thought I was free. I thought that I did my time in the mines. I thought that the 4 years I spent on Final Fantasy Brave Exvius and the $4,000 I spent on the game and the 3 years I spent on Dragalia Lost with the far smaller sum of money spent on it, and the several months I spent on Near Reincarnation with the even smaller dollar amount. I thought I was done. I thought I was free. Then there's Genshin. Spent like 3 months on that. And I was done. It was over. And then they come in. They come in. And they slap me in the face. With turn-based. Hashtag turn-based. Am I right, gamers? I thought it was free. But they pulled me right back in.
You suck.
You suck. Fuck you. Thanks. Me too. They pulled me right back in. I'm back. In gacha hell. What a bonk for? Slap for? What? What a slap apple? What's slap on? What's slap on? What's slap on? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the QuvarTV show for the evening. I did not sleep nearly as well as I had hoped I would today, so it's going to be a shorter stream than I had originally planned because I'm going to take care of myself and rest later in the evening, but we're still going to get a couple hours in here because I need to stream when I can, even though I work far too much these days. But hello, welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your QuvarTV for the evening. I hope you had a wonderful day so far. I hope you are all doing well. Pleasure to see you. That's right, today we're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail. I'm not starting the game on stream today. I started it earlier this week, played a little bit here and there when I could, but I'm still relatively early on. So I hope you all enjoy watching me struggle with figuring out how it works on the computer, because I've only played on mobile so far. It'll be fine. Hello, puppy. Congratulations. Congratulations on getting the love at first sight. So strong, so incredibly fucking fast, and I'm so proud of you. You're doing so well. I hope that you are having a fantastic day. I love you dearly, always and forever. And hello, Sky, as well. Pleasure to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a great day. Always a pleasure to have you around for even just a moment. Love you too. Fast as fuck, boy! Oh, hello, Shiro! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. This basic bitch e-girl playing Star Rail. What can I say? It's cool. I like it. It's pretty. It's so much prettier on computer than on mobile. I don't know if you would expect this, but it's much prettier on computer. I opened it up just to make sure the game worked, and I've only played it on mobile so far, but it's absolutely lovely. But I'm not an e-girl.
Dicks!
What the fuck? Thank you for the dicks. Thank you all for welcoming each other. It's very sweet. Thank you, Shiro, for releasing the B. This is going to be a long stream. It is unfortunately not going to be a very long stream. As I said, I didn't sleep nearly as well as I had hoped I would. I was kind of up and down all night. So I'm going to end earlier tonight to try to get some proper rest. Because I have some plans tomorrow. And also I have work tomorrow night. So it'll probably still be 4 to 5 hours. 6 max, I would say. But it's not going to be a super long stream, unfortunately. Hello, Gary. Pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hugs. The hugs. See, because there's a B there. And thank you, QuvarTV, for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. I really appreciate it. Well, welcome to the QuvarTV, but harder this time with money, Stream Elements. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Wow, look at all those Toki Praise. All in a row. What the wonk for? What happened? Thank you, Gary, for the 75 bits and the slap. They slapped you with turn base. They did. They slapped me hard with it. Take that thing off. I can do that. It'll match my new emotes. Huh. Thank you, Shiro. They call it hydration, not hydration. Drink. Thank you, Cookie. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Go watch the growth of my sweet, precious baby boy puppy. He is amazing and the embodiment is so big and so strong, and I'm so proud of him. An artist only gets stronger and more unstoppable day by day, cheerful, sweet, and adorable. Love my boy. Are you winning, son? Yes, he is. He's absolutely winning. He's absolutely big. He's absolutely strong. He's delightful. He's charming. He's so, so, so wonderful. I'm so proud of him. Love you, puppy. Sky, the name's apropos because that was how high she could fly, but no weight beyond even that. Space, infinity, and more. Check out this demon who's fierce to behold for sure. And absolutely not cute and charming and funny. Yeah, your satisfaction guaranteed. Good, nice. I'm doing well. A little tired, but not like for the amount of sleep that I think I got. I'm not nearly as tired as I should be because this is my life. I work rotating shifts, have no semblance of a sleep schedule, and survive on the sheer willpower that drives my soul. But I'm doing well. Life is beautiful, aside from work. Thank you, Shiro. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, too. Bitch, how dare what? What'd I do? I also refuse to get a bob haircut. I need the bowl cut. I need a bowl cut. It is a necessity for the bowl cut. Bowl haircut? I'm not gonna get bowl haircut. Are you saying bowl because you think it's gonna be kind of shitty? Is that what you're saying? Bowl cut? I'm not gonna get a haircut that looks like a little turd on my head. It's not how that works. Sorry it was so hard to hear. Proud of you. Thank you, Shiro. It's just been a time. It's been a couple months and it's been building. And the last couple of weeks in particular have been very trying. But there is the vague semblance, implication of a light at the end of the tunnel, and we'll see how it goes from here. But I will still have to take it day by day, week by week, and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to be very busy. I'll stream when I can, as I'm able to. But without further ado, I think it's time that we switch over to some actual video gaming. So this is my main girl here. This is my main girl, Bluebell. I don't remember how I got to that name. It started with thinking that she kind of had like a raccoon aesthetic and color scheme, and then somehow that went to like Trash Panda, and Trash went to like Trish, which went to Tress, and I don't know. Somehow my train of thought brought me to Bluebell, the flower, and she is lovely. She is wonderful. I love her so much. She is such a stupid idiot, and she is my sweet baby girl. And that's as you can see, I'm still very early on. I'm still on the Herta space station. I've done pretty much everything I think I can do on here. Is there character creation? There's not character creation. There is a male or female main character. So no character creation in it, because they are a set trailblazer is who they are. You just said their name, basically. Yeah, I've done almost everything on here. The only thing I haven't really done that I know of is gather up all these memory bubbles. There's a bunch of them around here. Probably have to do that. I've done 0 summons so far, and I'm going to be playing relatively free to play. I did buy the $5 daily login pass because it seemed like a pretty cheap thing to get a decent amount of stuff. I can do some summons today if people are interested in seeing that, because I have not done any of the summons on the departure banner, which from my understanding is something that should be done. And if you want to see any more summons beyond that, you're going to have to pay for it, because I'm mostly free to play. You don't get the CCP or money, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just $5. $5. Check this memory bubble while we're at it. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, A female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously. Unable to communicate. I'm gonna touch the memory bubble. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones. Then goes down deeper. How's volume, by the way? This game has beautiful music. I really quite enjoy it, and the voice acting has been quite decent as well. I am playing in English, and it's been quite good, I think. So is the volume all right? Do I need to adjust it at all? Let me know what you think. In your view is a stretch of sticky, unruly, and unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They are the true rulers of the planet of Kalsus. Oh, this place seems to be the royal council chamber of the claymen. You've forgotten why you are attending the meeting, but you know it is a golden opportunity to pry out the precious minerals from the bellies of the claymen. The meeting room reverberates with muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp as mud slowly blocks off their airways. This is the Clayman race's language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a synesthesia beacon. The meeting is boring you to tears. On Kalsus, anyone can speak their mind, the interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The synesthesia interpreter says, This mission rests upon our shoulders. Together we will defend Kalsus from the calamity that is the wet season. The Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of clay sheep would have. By the stars. You can't take it anymore. Oh, this is me saying that. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than this muck. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare Earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Kalsus? You've got it. You roll your dry eyeball slyly and swiftly, then flash the king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take to the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds, what you imagine their language to be. The crowd of claymen cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might dissolve in a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug toward the interpreter as you say, This plant doesn't have a shred of hope, because the claymen won't make it past the wet season. I think it's supposed to say planet. It's probably a typo. He says that there is so much hope for Kalsus, the interpreter says as he nervously sweats. This is a common language. Universalism, you understand. By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers. So each of those is a memory of something in time. It's very interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on here. Basically, I have some magical cube implanted into my body by second best girl Kafka, who I will save all my resources to get if they have a banner for her. I came up, I'm an amnesiac, I don't know what's going on, I'm an idiot. I walked into a room earlier where there was like a way to set up a meeting, and I was like, yeah, I'll set up a meeting, and just randomly clicked on a bunch of people's names from around the research department. And then it's like, okay, the meeting's not starting yet. Come back later. And I came back later, and there's just 3 people from different departments yelling at each other. I was like, oh, okay, I need to manage this meeting. So I just walked up and started rambling nonsense and made them all understand, save the world, basically. I'm doing an amazing job here on this planet, on this research station. I also walked around the whole space station and turned off a bunch of little robots because I was trying to save a little bit of money for the station. And it's like, you puff your chest up because you're so proud of the good work you're doing. And then after I turn off enough of them, the maintenance department contacted me. I was like, hey, we keep noticing these things turn off and you're always in the area. Do you know what's going on? I was like, yeah, that was me. I did that. It was me. And thank you both for letting me know the sound is good. I appreciate it. Hello, Ash Frost. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I've been a wonderful, fantastic day. Welcome to the Star Hole. Memory bubble classification. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously. Calcification. Touch the memory bubble. Poke it. Welcome to the Honkai Star Hole. It's been good. I've been having a good time in the hole so far. We have cake and husbandos and waifus. My favorite so far is main character, who I've named Bluebell. She is amazing, and I love her dearly. She's an idiot. Second favorite is Kafka. I'll save all my resources to make sure I can get Kafka if they have a Kafka banner at some point. But for now, I'll just kind of like see where we go. I'll be doing some summons later on the departure banner. But until then, I'm going to do a little bit of this first. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. What did they say? You feel bored to death. You fiddle with the adhesive explosive charge in your hand. Those old geezers still aren't going to give us the green light to open fire. You pull out the pin on the explosive, only putting in a few seconds before the countdown ends. The newbie standing next to you seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. She appears to be somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. They worry that the high temperatures produced by the explosion will activate the virus. She gulps. You pout. Then why did they get us to come here? You originally wanted to scold them, but now are at a loss for words. These scaredy cats. After a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you and read it. The fact that they angrily say scaredy cats, like, you scaredy cats, that's something right there. Cells become cancerous, and soft tissues calcify. You initially had assumed these old fogies were only capable of churning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Unfortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid ruins in the distance. Your analysis revealed that these twisted ruins, which look like bone spurs, have a history that goes back 400 Amber eras. Despite its age, it mysteriously appears as if brand new, just as how it would have looked 400 AEs ago. You are confounded by this enigma. You are a seasoned armed archaeologist. You long to unravel all historical mysteries. Yet they are holding you back from using your school's tradition. You should be blowing a hole into the surface of this bone spur and carrying off valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it makes you seethe with anger. But you choose to compromise. You recognize that their concerns are not groundless. You can't pay for this with your life. You settle for doing things the old way. You work to live, not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start to plan your next steps. You don't get to think for long. A loud voice breaks your train of thought. Hey boss, we found something good. It's Rowan. Bonk? But what is he saying? What a bonk for? You've clearly told him to sit still and wait for further instructions. Oh no. You suddenly realize something. You want to stop him, only to discover that you can't speak. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, you are experiencing rapid petrification from inside out, just like those familiar-looking yet terrifying bone sculptures in front of you. Ooh, spooky. For mentioning holes and smacking lips. I was reading! I was reading the story! Man, this game is so lovely when you see it like this. I don't know how everything works. I've only played on mobile so far, but it's so lovely. Thank you for releasing the bee, Shiro. Thank you for being comfy. And for the hashtag Loot Demon. I'm not going to gather all of these right now. I want to move on with some actual like hashtag content. I don't want to just be reading you little short stories the entire stream. Because there's a bunch of documents I need to read too that I haven't gotten around to yet. Maybe we just continue on for now. We'll be coming back here. Oh, wait! I need to show you the good boy. I need to show you good boy. Some of you probably know because some of you have probably played this already. I know not all of you. Love a bear reading stream. I know.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Where's the good boy? Where's good boy? I want to see good boy on big screen. Show me on the big screen. Peppy! Look, it's Peppy. Look at him. Look at Peppy. He's got a little backpack. Jetpack thing. Peppy.
Keep at it.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. F.
Woof! Ooh, woof, woof, woof! Woof, woof, woof!
The puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation in its eyes. The panels look nice to you. Thank you, Shiro. The panels were made by none other than Skyheart Demon. I am slowly but surely upgrading my stream to be a real stream. I'm getting things to exist. It only took 2 years. But yes, all thanks to Sky for creating all these panels. You can see them below the screen in the normal panel section. Thank you for noticing, Shiro, and thank you for calling them out. Puppy will kill all competition. Puppy wants to be the only doggo in your life. I know. Peppy is adorable. 2 years, what a mad lad. 2 years, slowly getting things figured out. Let's play with Peppy. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. Let's touch its paws.
Woof! Woof! Woof!
You place its soft little paws in the palms of your hand. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Let's pat its head.
Woof! 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 Woof!
Rubbing its fluffy pate with your palms, you can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly now. Peppy does not like its belly scratched. Seems pretty tired. Let's just stop here for today.
Woof! Woof!
Let's see if we can train Peppy, though. As a member of the space station, even puppies have to abide by the rules of the station. So, for Peppy, you decide to take it to visit other people. No, teach it to shake and shit. Teach it to shake and shit. Come on, Peppy. Sit down. Shake your ass and shit.
Woof! 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 Woof!
Doesn't pay your commands any attention, just looks at you in silence with a puzzling expression drawing up one side of its mouth. You check again and again to see if your eyes are deceiving you. Its smile is a mix of sarcasm, indifference, disdain, and dysfunctional jaw muscles. He's such a sleepy boy. Look at him. He's so sleepy. Yawning. Puppy likes his belly scratched. I understand. Can you take you to visit other people?
Woof! Oh! Woof!
It doesn't understand your intent, and just sits there looking slightly overwhelmed. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Peppy. I won't train you right now. Good boy. Good boy. All right. So that's Peppy. That's the most important thing here, is Peppy. Everything else is fine. Oh, wait. I did a thing with a garbage can up here a while ago, and it made it sound like, given time passing, the garbage might do something. Where's the garbage? You guys check this memory bubble for eons.
Keep at it.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button again. It's gonna get me. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously. Eon. Touch the memory bubble. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. Staring at the woman's surreal face concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre stories she has just told. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals. Gods aren't almighty, but each holds different authorities and walks different roads. This is too ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator and mirror holder. The woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused. She speaks in a calm and cold tone as if she can see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak with her slender fingers, takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a close look, only to be distracted again by the woman's voice. This is the mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the Aeon look like. The woman's voice remains frosty. You stare into the mirror as curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see a magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom as if it is struck by lightning. It splits vertically into halves, and the separated parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right part is a gorgeous woman. Each part has two arms extended toward the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carving knife each as they are crafting each other. The pair of twisting, entangled, and intertwined bodies look like a spiral made of stone, yet they are joined together from their waists down. You are mesmerized and fascinated by the remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly, your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So, this is your god, you mumble. No, this is what beauty in its purest form looks like in your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. So the Eons are very interesting. I can go into this back room here.
Keep at it.
Fuck it. I keep hitting E. 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 I heard muscular men, where are they at? Not in the game so far from what I've seen. They don't have any muscular men yet, but I'm sure they'll come around. So the Eons are all like, sort of like cosmic beings, basically. They represent different paths in life. There's the preservation, which is Clyfoth, which is this thing here. There's the remembrance, Fuli, which is this mirror shattered dimension being of some kind. They speak in like riddles and like experiences. And then there's the elation, Aha, who is chaos incarnate, and they are just like a blending of all kinds of different ideas and concepts. And I met them in this simulation that these geniuses created. And in the simulation, Aha is the only Eon who starts to question the fact that it is a simulation, starts to realize the truth of the matter, because Aha is beyond reality. It's really neat. This game's really fun. I'm having a great time with it. Also, we met the Ruin author earlier. I read a note in this book here that talked about the Ruin author, and it talks about how they have this gaping golden wound in their chest that oozes golden, like, mercurial liquid, and we saw that at one point when my Stellaron was activating the magic space cube inside my chest.
Where to now?
This game's really neat. I like it a lot. I'm having a great time with it. Where's my garbage? Oh, and did I mention her weapon is a bat? She uses a space bat. She just got a bat. I love her so much. My sweet baby.
People who buy that think smart water raises.
She's a dumb idiot with a bat. Doesn't know what she's doing. Alright, let's investigate. Waste paper will be recycled and returned to you in a different form. Okay, yeah, so that's still going to happen at some point. So let's move on with the story here for a little bit. We'll come back here later, but I haven't even truly... I feel like I haven't actually finished the prologue yet. So we're going to try to get that done. Then maybe we'll do a couple summons. And we'll see how this goes. This is the Astral Express. It's a space train! Going to space! Space train! Choo-choo! Hello, Himiko.
So, have you thought things through?
I still have something to talk to you about, Himiko.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
They're trying to recruit me. And they need to, because I have nowhere else to go, and I'm not allowed to stay on the space station, because if I stay here too long, it'll destroy the fabric of reality, because of the Stellaron in my chest. Have you taken care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago.
Yeah, I've been fucking around for a
I've
while.
been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
What's the next stop for the express?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy.
Akivili was the Eon of trailblazing, if I recall correctly. Which, and they perished at some point. But they were the ones who were, like, representing that. And when I go into the simulation, because I have the Stellaron inside of me, all the Eons recognize me in some way as Akivili.
I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
Why invite me to join?
Because you're different.
I'm very self-aware. It's true.
Well, the fact that you have a Stellaron in your body is not something most people can boast about. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you, but that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
I don't have any more questions.
So, have you thought things through?
I was different in middle school, so what makes them so special? What makes you so special? Just because you got Space Cube in your chest? Okay, the thing is, I'm not allowed to stay, but I'm curious what will happen if I say that.
Stay? But Herta? Is that so? Well, I respect your choice. Take care. We'll come back now and then to see you.
Wait. What happens now?
After careful deliberation, you decide to decline Himiko's
What happens
invitation.
now?
With a long whistle, the Astral Express prepares to go ahead on its journey. The friends you just made wave goodbye to you, and your farewell is as sudden and final as your meeting.
Because from my understanding, the space station will be destroyed if I stay. What's going on?
After the departure of the
Congratulations,
Express,
you
the
played
station
yourself.
begins to eagerly rebuild. Meanwhile, Herta and you get busy while researching the Stellaron. However, it doesn't take long before Herta loses interest in you and the Stellaron, and Asta arranges for you to become a researcher at the space station.
I did play myself. Thank you, Gary, for the 75 bits. And the congratulations, you played yourself. I feel like this is like an epilogue of like, hey, this is what happens because you didn't make the right choice.
You spend a peaceful life on the space station. The Express visits a few times before disappearing for good. From the occasional visitors on the station, you hear stories about how the final end of the Express and the Stellaron hunters shakes the universe to its very core. Sometimes you wonder whether their destiny would have changed had you stepped onto that train.
They all died because I didn't join them. Oh no! I refuse the call to adventure. I refuse my place as the chosen one, and everybody died. Oh no! Thank you all for the emotes. Thank you for the patties.
But those stories are no longer for you.
Honkai Star Rail. Roll credits. What? why are the credits in character? The Elio is like the person at the beginning that was mentioned. These are in universe credits. What the fuck? Amazing. Amazing. We did it! We beat Honkai Star Rail! Y'all motherfuckers thought that it was some sort of gacha game, endless gacha game. It's not. We did it. We beat the game. Roll credits. Ain't that right, gamers? Yeah, get out, Jordan. Don't guilt trip me. Why don't you? They guilt trip me very hard. Next game? Next game, let's see. What we'll go on and do next. What can we do next? This happened earlier where I had to, like, hard close the game and reopen it for it to actually get through the loading screen. So I might have to do that. Give me a moment here. It's a little glitchy for me. I don't know if it's glitchy all the time. It's a little glitchy for me. Yeah, let's close this. Yeah, yeah. Honkai Star Rail 2 just came out, so I think we'll try that. Let me install it quick. Let me just quick install Honkai Star Rail 2. The first one was very short, but quite fun. Let's see how the second one goes. See if we can, There we go. All right. We're in. Let's go zooming. I love that. I can't believe they actually fit in, like, the alternate bad end from a lot of like RPGs and fit it into this gacha game. That's super cool. That's really absolutely wonderful. I love that.
It on a little thick.
All right, sorry. Hey, Himiko, what's up?
So, have you thought things?
It's not even an option anymore. They got rid of the option. Like, no, you did that already. You're done. You're done. You did it. It's over. It's all over now. You better join. Okay, okay, fine. I want to join the Express.
Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh. We will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
I can't believe they threw lyrics into that song. Amazing.
Hey, you over there looking
I love this game.
dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
I'm special. Rather take Pom Pom over Paimon any day. Pom Pom is very cute. I do like Paimon. I think Paimon's adorable. But Pom Pom is a cute little train conductor lad of some kind. Like that.
I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
We did it! We got the Interastral Guide. Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to obtain rewards. Press and hold Alt to show your cursor. Complete operation briefing to get corresponding rewards. Paimon is emergency food ration. Yeah, I remember that. Some people like Paimon, and then there's me who would punch her to the stratosphere. That's fair. Entirely valid. I only played Gacha. Genshin Impact for a couple months, so I didn't get like the full Paimon experience. But I thought she was alright when I had her. What do I got here? Enhance one character level 10. I did that. Thank you. Enhance one Lycon level 10. Did that. Thank you. Open 10 treasures. Yep, that's me. Complete adventure mission Simulated Universe second closed beta. Yeah, I did that. Thanks, babe. Complete Trailblaze mission Lingering Shadows. Yeah, I did. Alright. Which means I can also claim this stuff. Look at all that. I'm doing amazing. Open 20 treasures. Yep. Resonate Trailblazers Eidolon one time.
Paimon is not emergency food!
Excuse me, Paimon? What are you doing here? Go on, we're playing Star Rail. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on, Paimon. Thank you, Gary, for the 75 bits and the Paimon emergency food. One item in the world shop with her territory. I did that. Clear Calyx 1 time. I don't know what that is. Activate or level up character traces 4 times. I can't do that yet. Sometimes she does that. She plays a little video game on her phone. She goes, nice. I love her. I got some achievements too. Launched a journey into the vast galaxy. Boarded the Astral Express. Yeah, I did. All right. I want March 7th phone case for my phone. I haven't seen... I saw a little glimpse of it, but I've been playing mostly on mobile, so I haven't gotten like a great look. I think it's quite nice, if I recall correctly. I also love March 7th. The fact her name is March 7th is just really fun to me. Hey there, Welt Yang.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
Very tasteful.
Tasteful? Oh, you mean the train. I was asking how you felt physically. You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell Trailblazers have quite good taste. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
You guys saved me too. I couldn't just stand by and watch. I didn't think too much about it. I mean, yeah, I didn't think too much about it. I just did it.
Helping others without a second thought? That is the most important quality of a hero.
Yep, that's right. I learned that from My Hero Academia. Just call me Deku. Hi, Welt Yang lays in paint. Me like one of the French girl poses. I take it you like Welt. He does seem like a handsome fella, at the very least.
However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body,
He's got a nice voice.
you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again, but I won't bore you any longer.
I like his
so
style.
much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
I will. Thanks, Welt Yang. Can I talk to you
But
again, though?
I won't bore you any. There should be some time until...
Nope. He's got nothing else to say. Have a thing for himbos and mature men. Yeah, that's valid. Can't fault you for that. I will say, of the male characters I've seen so far in the game, Welt is probably my favorite. Like, Dan Heng is fine, but he's just Dan Heng, you know? Hello, Himiko.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
It's much larger, actually. It's huge. It's fucking huge. I feel like it's missing something. What do I feel like it's missing? As I expected, it looks like a train.
March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Dan Heng should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
What about here?
We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Dan Heng, meh. Standard tsundere, dark-haired, handsome dude. I don't know if he's really a tsundere. He's more of like a kudere, if anything, because he's kind of like stoic and like soft-spoken in that way. He doesn't really do it for me. Omni synthesizer. Okay.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the
Music?
past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Music? Ah! Sorry, I got excited. I like music. Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express because only various worlds you can obtain new records to unlock new tracks. The game is on. Bubblegum, potato chips, and iced soda. All is ready, and Silverwolf's favorite show is about to start. So this must be Silverwolf's theme, if I recall correctly. It's kind of catchy. Science fiction. While fantasy longs to lead the world astray, science had steadily and soberly chosen its path. Can you jump ahead? Spacewalk. Step outside and enter the sky. Transcend the light years and roam the stars. I do like Spacewalk. Salty Moon. Recipe, wildfire-soaked maigre, a lemon slice charged with murder, and a handful of salt fermented from the tears of stars. Salty Moon's kind of nice. Let's take the journey. No one knows what awaits them ahead on the journey, so just taking this first step can be daunting. So it's that song. Song name is Salty Moon, that was my stripper name. I smell like salty coins and milk. They call me Salty Moon because I'm so bright. What's timeline? Once upon a time, you set your foot on your journey from here. Let's just vibe for a little while. Listen to some music. I love that they put this little touch in here of like, not just is it the music, but they have like a little blurb there. It's catchy. What a dawn of disaster. Oh, it's locked. Oh. I haven't fully explored the space zone. Companion missions. Master control zone. Interesting. We're gonna leave the song as Take the Journey. Oh, thank you, Ash, for the I love you redeem. Ash Frost. Your energy and presence is always appreciated. It always brings a little smile on my face when I see you pop into the streams. When I see you around, you're so kind, you're so enthusiastic, you're so engaged with everything that happens around here. And I'll always appreciate you for who you are and what you do. Ash, I love you, and I'm proud of you. I got a Stellar Jade just for fucking around with that. Okay, cool, thanks. Hello, Pom Pom.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Need a praise buff today? Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Where's March 7th's room?
Oh? Why are you interested in her room?
No reason.
Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her.
I'm not in lesbians.
Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Understood. What about Don Hung's room?
Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives.
He lives in the
He's just
archives?
sorta living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out.
Okay, sure.
March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Is that a phonograph?
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
That's all my questions for
Pom
today.
still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself.
I will.
No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Thanks, Pom Pom. Let's keep going, though. We're going to visit all of our friends. Oh, I teleport. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Till we make it the
Pretty.
day to celebrate.
Where's my room?
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
I haven't even knocked.
I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
March. He means March. It's obviously March. Wow. You like your books, huh? You're a little book boy, huh? Well, I can look at a bookshelf too. Watch me do this. Oh, that's my bookshelf. All the books I still have to read, which are all currently new because I switched from mobile to PC. So let's clear out the ones that I know that I read already, just for my own sake. No, I read that. No, I read that. I read this. I read The Fool's Play. Pretty sure I read this. Yeah.
Come with me, take the journey.
Don't remember which ones I read otherwise. I think I read this one. Yeah, I read that one. Okay. Making some progress here. Tottenhams are fucking rocks. Yep, of course, Tottenhams are fucking rocks. Tottenhams are fucking rocks. Alright. Paperback documents are placed tidily on the shelf. Like Don Hung said, the content is very dense. Some of it is even handwritten. Oh, he just sleeps on a little cot, a little futon. With a book on it. Cute. Hello, Don Hung.
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Thanks, Don Hung. What is it? Ooh. The databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open the character screen. View character details. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. Nice. March 7th. A girl who once slumbered in eternal ice and knows nothing about her past. To find out the truth about her origins, she decided to travel with the Astral Express. As of right now, she's prepared about 67 different versions of her life story for herself. So if you just want to look at her design. Oh, and here's her art. The art's lovely. And the ultimates all have beautiful animations as well. Can I see her? Can I see her phone? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a little cupcake. She's got a little cupcake pin. That's cute. And she's got an archery glove. 'Cause she's an archer.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be working together. First, we need to take your induction photo.
I didn't hear this. I haven't talked to her about this yet.
joke.
That wasn't our first meeting.
You're just in time. We haven't taken our selfie today.
She got story. Oh, which we unlock as they level up. Nice. So March 7th is a spirited and quirky young girl who is into all the things girls her age are interested in, such as taking photos. She was awakened from a piece of drifting eternal ice, only to find that she knows nothing about herself or her past. Though initially feeling dejected, she decided to name herself after the date of her rebirth, and thus, on that day, March 7th was born. That makes sense. Love that for her. Living her best life out here. I got all these characters, and then I don't have these characters. Oh, there's so much information. There's a lot of reading that'll need to be done. I'll get there. Is that available now at all times? Yep, databank. Cool. Good to know.
I'll be entering any new information we encounter on future journeys, so drop by any time to check it out. We also have a shortcut on the terminal device.
I didn't take you to be a scholar. I didn't know you could fix computers so well. I didn't take you to be a scholar.
Seems like you have some deep misunderstandings about me.
I spent a lot of time with March.
Well, I think I know who caused that. I have matters to attend to. Feel free.
Alright, thanks,
So,
Danhong.
if you're heading next door, keep it down.
We're gonna party! We'll go party with March! Let's go! I say as I run past her door to see what's down here. The door doesn't even move an inch. It's as if it's glued into space. The door's locked. There's a peculiar scent of coffee coming out of the room. You knock. There's no response.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
That's the polite thing to do. Just a little peek.
Just one look should be fine, right?
Yeah. Oh, she's not in here. There's so many things to look at. She's got a teddy bear and a rest area. This velvet blanket is soft to the touch and feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it, though. There's a bunny-shaped lounge chair with a teddy bear sitting in it. A fitting metaphor for their conflicted owner. Hi, Trailblazer. Okay, back to lurking I go. Hello, Debbie. Enjoy your lurk. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful, fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Dressing mirror. The mirror doesn't reflect your appearance. Maybe it only wants to show March 7th's? This is a full-length mirror with frosted glass. It may have some kind of hidden meaning. This is a shy, full-length mirror. No matter how much you fiddle with it, it won't move. You don't quite understand why exactly March 7th has bought this mirror. What are this wall of photos? Aw, cute. She does like taking pictures.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
That is what was said to me.
So much had happened in such a short time.
After staring at it for a while, you realize that the memories on this wall aren't just your adventures. This is kind of creepy, man. How'd you manage to shoot some of these angles? You're pretty sure some of the pictures on this wall have been captured without a camera. Not even March 7th is there. What a mysterious photo wall. The photos on this wall flash and blink, filled with memories of your adventures. What a weird place. Alright. Oh look, it's a little pom-pom. Pom-pom's toy. Conductor Pom-pom's doll. Looking at it leaves you feeling embarrassed, because he's not wearing clothes! Conductor Pompom's doll. Conductor Pompom's doll. It doesn't have any clothes. March 7th's bed. There's a rabbit pillow and a bear pillow. March 7th's bed. Several photos are casually strewn on the duvet. March 7th's bed. Intuition tells you that should be comfier than Don Hung's. March 7th's bed. Oh, sorry, I don't need to be famous anymore. I'm done with that, but thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
I'll be waiting till we make it.
The computer station on the table comes pre-installed with the IPC's iDoor operating system. This OS might just cost more than the whole computer system. March 7th's desk. You fail to see anything that resembles a diary. Alright, that's everything. We have fully explored her room.
Hi. Hello.
Yes?
Attention all passengers.
What's up?
Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Where's my room?
I repeat, the Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Where's my room? Hey, Don Hung, did you hear that? Are you gonna join us? Alright. Ah! Oh, there's March 7th. Here's Himiko.
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something. Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
About the Express. I think I did it. And did I ask this stuff? Maybe I didn't.
Ooh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
About the history of the Express.
The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer.
About where the Express is headed.
The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's homeworld. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop.
Alright, that makes sense. About the Express's source of power.
There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Pathstrider.
I understand everything you're saying. About Akivili, though.
The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Achivili enjoyed a
Mobile.
freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
We'll find out, I'm sure. About the galaxy, though.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Just tell me everything.
Especially when you ask me like that.
Just
so
tell
suddenly.
me. Just tell me about the galaxy, Himiko. About its nature.
I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the cosmos tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes.
You say star systems.
Therefore, only eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar.
Sure.
However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the cosmos tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim.
There's a lot going on with this galaxy, and I don't fully understand all of it right now. But someday I might. About the eons, though.
Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the primum mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known.
Enigmata isn't one that I'm familiar with. Because I don't think that's a path that I know. There's more eons than paths, I guess. At least right now.
A cloud of mystery shrouds the eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them.
Yeah, we're working on it. About the factions that you mentioned.
Compared to the eons, the factions are much easier to
Sure.
understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of eons and paths. Many eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Achivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy.
Interesting.
Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them.
Yeah, valid. About the paths now.
The birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Achivili's passing.
I understand, mostly. Can you tell me what the Trailblaze is?
Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy.
About exploration.
Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead.
And understanding?
Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it.
These must be our core values: exploration, understanding, establish, and connection. Huan's scariest dream was being eaten by a supergiant slime. I can imagine. I mean, she already is afraid of being known as emergency food, so having a giant slime eat it's probably not the greatest. About establishing.
Establish a connection with the new world. Rejoice with it and share in its fears.
And connection.
Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
Understood. I have another question. No, I don't have any more questions. Thanks, Himiko. So yeah, there's a lot going on with the paths, the journeys, the eons, and everybody. Path striders, emanators, and more of it will come to be clearer as we play the game, I'm sure. Oh, space fish. Hey, March.
There you are. Wait,
I was in your room.
This is your first trip, so that should be double the excitement, right?
I'm ready to go. But I'm still worried about what lies ahead. I'm ready to go!
That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me.
Yeah.
The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Okay, I got it. You can't just grab something like that. Okay, I got it.
You really got it, huh?
Yeah.
The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Sure. Focus until it breaks. Is this some sort of mumbo jumbo about transferring consciousness? Okay, I'm ready for step 3.
Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of
I'm
enlightenment.
an enlightened man. What can I say? I mean, no, it's Bluebell. Bluebell's an enlightened lady.
Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
I got a baseball bat. I'll hit it. That's just using psychological suggestion. Okay, well, I've cast all the anxiety now.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself.
I'm empty inside. I feel nothing.
What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
I just did what you told me, March. What do you mean? Isn't this the intention? Hey, Wells, what's up?
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable.
Understandable.
If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you.
Will you hold my hand? About our companions.
About everyone on the Express?
Yeah, everybody.
Who would you like to know about?
Everyone. Himiko.
She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun.
Her element is fire, so it makes
However,
sense.
she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream.
Really blazing those trails,
Only
huh?
someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream.
Okay, now Pom Pom, what the fuck's that deal?
To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying
yeah.
when they get angry.
Interesting.
Yes, it's terrifying.
Interesting. I wonder what they're like. But we'll never find out, because Pom Pom's never going to get angry with us. Everything's fine. Tell me about Dan Hung.
Dan Hung is a
Dan
lonely
Hung?
child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Xianzhou. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run.
Interesting.
So he boarded the ship of a troupe called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
And me, and my space bat! Dan Heng, I bet he's damn hung. But I won't lie, I thought the same thing as soon as they started saying Dan Heng. So we're on the same wavelength there, Gary. Tell me about March 7th.
Did Himiko tell you about March 7th?
Not really.
She was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her.
How interesting.
It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form.
Okay.
Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
So how'd you get her out of the ice? How'd you get her out of the ice? You can't just tell me that six-phase ice is beholden to imaginary law and can't be changed by any outside forces, and then just drop that and not tell me how you got her out. Tell me how it works. Explain imaginary law to me. About Stellarons.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the Stellarons. It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells, so the International Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
So I have the cancer of all worlds in my chest? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Wonder if six-phase ice is cold, and if I get some, will it cool my drink? It would, in theory, I'd imagine, because it's ice, so it's probably cold to some degree. And in addition to that, it will not change form. So it's like eternal ice, so you can always keep your drink cold? Which would be kind of interesting. There just may or may not be something trapped inside of it. I don't know. That's not clear to me yet. Tell me about the Antimatter Legion.
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity.
I actually follow the path of destruction myself.
Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy.
Just need a few cubes. Yep, a few cubes to keep you good forever, in theory. About the Fragmentum?
Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion.
Because of the Stellaron?
The mainstream school of thought is that Stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter in space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the Stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
Hope so. Don't have any other questions. Thanks. Thanks, well, Pom Pom. Are we headed out?
You took long enough,
Sorry.
but at least everyone's here now.
Yep. Where's Dan Heng?
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, take these.
What's this?
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
You got me a present? Level 2 rewards. And level 3 rewards. I got travel encounters and credit. Are these Trailblazer levels? Got some more Stellar J, travel encounters and credit. Travel encounters and credit. Got a Star Rail Pass, travel encounters and credit. Travel encounters credit. Sparse Ether and credit. Stellar Jade travel encounters credit. And Sparse Ether and credit. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Pom Pom.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March. Always running around the express like a headless chicken.
I'm chill, don't worry.
Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Today is yesterday's tomorrow. The voyage continues. Complete. Got friends! Level rewards. As Trailblaze level increases, you can claim corresponding rewards from Pom Pom, the Express's conductor. Turn on your phone and view the Friends menu. Friends screen. Add friends via system recommendations by searching with UID. View the friends you've added from the Friends screen. I have no friends. That's okay, I don't need friends. What would I do with friends anyways?
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump. If you're really anxious about it,
I talked to you about all that stuff already. That's one downfall, is that it repopulates all of the conversations.
What's wrong?
So it's hard to tell whether there's
I...
any new information there, but it doesn't seem like it.
La 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 la. Huh? You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
You don't sound relieved, and what you're saying is weird. About Don Hung Himiko's coffee.
One of the things Pom Pom admires about Don Hung is that he can actually drink Himiko's coffee. He even complimented her on it a few times. I used to wonder if there was something wrong with Don Hung's taste buds, but later he mentioned to me in passing that he regards Himiko's coffee as an excellent tool to test his grit. Anyway, please don't mention any of this to Himiko. As the Express's navigator, she puts in a lot of work that goes unnoticed, so Pom Pom tries to not be too hard on her.
About March 7th, Pom Pom's ears.
Out of all the passengers on the Express, March 7th causes the most headaches for me. She always wants to tie my ears into bows. So whenever I see March with her camera in hand, Pom Pom will find an excuse to go do something else. Pom Pom's always really busy after all.
I'm just gonna talk to you about all kinds of nonsense. What else you got? About March 7th, Juice Connoisseur.
As the conductor of the Express, it is naturally my duty to provide first-class service to every passenger. A request for unlimited juice put forward by passenger March does not even pose the slightest challenge for a conductor such as myself. March doesn't seem to be particular about tastes. As long as it's juice, she'll like it.
Nice. Good work, Pom Pom. What else can you tell me? About March 7th, a young girl's heart.
Don't think that March is running around chatting all day long just because she has company. Even when she's alone, she'll strike up a conversation with herself. March does seem to quiet down suddenly whenever she's organizing photo albums or writing in her diary. Sometimes Pom Pom sees her gazing out the window. Pom Pom wonders what she's thinking about.
I like how Pom Pom walks. Look how happy they are. Just big ol' smile. Wiggle wobble. Hello, Pom Pom. About Himiko and her hand-blended coffee.
Himiko is highly competent when it comes to fixing things, but then she's always pumping out this uninspired hand-blended coffee. Pom Pom just doesn't get it. What was the word you used to describe her coffee? Black sludge, was it? Well, as it turns out, this is already the new and improved version of her coffee. The coffee beans are polished by hand with a monomolecular blade. Back in the old days, she would just use instant coffee powder. The amount of powder she used gave a whole new meaning to the phrase black sludge.
This is important. All this conversation is important. We don't need to jump yet. Tell me about Pom Pom and the Express and its journeys. That actually does sound important now I think about it.
The outside world. Pom Pom does want to see it. However, the meaning of the journey lies not in how wonderful the scenery is outside, but in the people you travel with. Whether it's me or passengers such as yourself, it's the same for all of us. We need to cherish the companions who ride along with us. That will make the moments of joy and bonding along the way even more meaningful.
The Express is the friends we made along the way, I understand. Can you tell me Pom Pom's story?
Who am I and what is my past? Is there any point in you asking about such things? Pom Pom is Pom Pom, your respectful conductor. Follow the rules of the Express and try not to make me angry all the time.
Okay, fair enough. I won't like you when you're angry, I've been told. Can you tell me about Welt Yang, an embarrassing past?
Welt's a man who seems to have been through a lot. He is calm and composed, though Pom Pom has seen him lose his cool on rare occasions. You want to know what caused him to lose his cool? Oh, it's nothing really. You see, Welt used to be an animator. Whenever the Express passed by certain planets, he would use his mimicry ability to reproduce a few episodes for others to see. This resulted in a group of fans chasing after him to beg for a sequel. Welt hid in the Express for several days straight, saying that he was just helping Himiko do some repairs. Noise. But Pom Pom doesn't remember the Express needing any kind of repairs at the time.
That's probably good enough. We want to move forward and see where we can go from here. We want to get some video gaming. He'll have plenty to say, I'm sure. Move on to the next planet? What's the next stop for the Express? Let's go.
Ooh, space whale!
Universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
talking about the stars? I've done stuff like that before.
I love them.
It wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
The whole crew is watching you? You got the whole crew watching you? Rescued from the ice.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Yeah.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Do you remember what happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
I just realized why she likes taking pictures so much, obviously. It's because she can't remember her past, so she takes all the pictures so that if she ever forgets again, she has memories available. I love March 7th. What a sweetheart. Sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's some Never forget. Thank you, Gary, for the 74 bits and the camera shutter noise. It is very sweet. There's been like some hard hits occasionally in just terms of like emotions. Like there was some dude who's like all a joke basically, and then he talks about how he watched like his children die in front of him, and now he's living his life so that they would be proud of him, and he's trying to like do right by them early on. That was like in the first hour of the game. It's insane.
Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
We're sitting.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
You have to see if you can stand.
That's just called never giving up.
What if this time I can stand?
Can
What if I'm strong enough?
Please? Thank you.
Oh, it's her juice. And we know that she loves
We're
it.
jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Come on, conductor. You gotta take care of your people. Oh, a departure thank you gift. Thank you for boarding the Astral Express, starfaring and exploring the galaxy with us. To express our gratitude for your support and encouragement to Honkai Star Rail, we've prepared a gift, Star Rail Special Pass. The galaxy is vast and silent, but also gives birth to countless wonders. If you look up at the sky and see the tiny sparkles in the bottomless darkness, know that the boundless stars are our shared wish. May this journey lead us starward. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
I want to try too. Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Don't hurt yourself. Why do you make things hard for yourself? Good luck, I'm rooting for you.
I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it.
You got
The
this.
key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles.
Yeah.
It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia.
Sure.
Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
She's really just gonna stand there and try again? I love her.
Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks. The key is, well, don't mind me.
Hey,
Our
Himiko.
next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6.
Okay.
It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred. Our next stop is it's been thousands of years since the last time, but after all this time...
Alright, yeah, fair enough. Can't get that yet. Hello, Welt.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Thanks, Welt. Can I go check on Dan Heng? Door's shut tight.
Maybe Dan Heng locked it.
He's just like, nah, leave me alone. This is my time, for me. Alright. Let's get ready for warp. A very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Let's go!
All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
You got this, March!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did March make it? I'm standing now.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
It does not look like a beautiful, lush planet anymore.
So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Oh, spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
What does that mean? Star rail is damaged, so we can't travel back indefinitely? Anomaly? What's in... Okay, indefinitely.
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Okay, so
Take
what's the
an ordinary
anomaly?
train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be what?
The results
Gotta
of the
be
preliminary
May.
analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Of course. Stellaron.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is a Stellaron? I know you talked about it earlier, but tell me again.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying, why can't the people in the world affected save themselves? So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. Yeah!
Right! You finally get what we're all about.
You finally get it.
Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming? I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
You're right, I'm sorry.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond.
Yeah.
March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
True. In the withering wintry night, a grand, cool adventure. Where are you going, Pom Pom? You just marching around? Alright. Ha! Marching
Thanks
around.
to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
I agree. Everything's gonna be
Thanks to a
great.
brilliant performance, remember, and I'm sure you'll get along.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions. Ever since the Nanook, the destruction...
Alright. Thank you for your information.
A planet covered in snow and ice.
Oh.
Will I find my answer here?
Oh, poor baby.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I didn't mean to scare you. It was an
Why
accident.
are you still here? Go find Dan Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna talk to Pom Pom first.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Have you been on an adventure before, Pom Pom? Have you been to Eurilo 6 before, Pom Pom?
No. Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
About Welt Yang, an embarrassing past. We already heard that one. Is just gonna like cycle through.
Each stop brings its...
Have you been on an adventure before?
Pom Pom can't...
Pom.
Alright, that's it. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Thanks. Thanks to Star Rail Pass, Travel Encoders, and credit. I think I probably have enough Star Rail Passes at this point to work through the departure warp. How many do I have? 35. Okay, so I don't have quite enough. Wait. Yeah, I need 5 more before I can totally clear it out. We won't do that quite yet. We'll do some summons later. I know people like watching
Are you
summons.
doing okay
And I like doing
after your
summons.
first jump? dizziness or retching
But I want to get some
are normal
gameplay,
reactions.
some actual fighting.
You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Why aren't you with everyone else?
I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Well, it says it was caused by a Stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himiko wants Yumi and March 7th to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
Poor Dan Heng.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
Yep, pretty
I
much.
see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
She's right there.
Did you talk to Dan Heng? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Dan Heng and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet. Kind of funny is that you'll never know if Dalo can lead the end credits again. Yeah, now that we know that's a possibility, I don't imagine they would do it more than once. I feel like that's like the main thing there, but it could happen again. It's fun. I like it.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
We won't know unless we have a look for ourselves. This actually might be your homeworld. Oh, I shouldn't give her hope.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I
Yeah,
found out this
valid.
was my homeworld. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Yeah, you got frozen pretty badly. I have to say, though,
What? Is there something on my face?
so far, I love this game, and I love it a lot more than I did Genshin Impact, so I might actually stick around with it for a while. Because Genshin, I think, like, the open world nature of it and how, like, vast and varied it was neat, but just kind of was too much in a way, and this is more streamlined, so it's easier for me to manage. Because I only have so much time in my life, you know? I gotta do what I can do. Big things like that, it's a bit much. This is a little more direct. They're not ice resistant. Pretty girls are not ice resistant. No. If you put ice on them, they'll get very cold.
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
Because this gets to focus on like a direct cast of characters too. Like, hey, here are your main focus. Even though it's a gacha game, you're gonna get other people in there. You still got your main crew, which is nice.
I feel sorry for this world.
I guess I don't
There's the
actually know how
Stellaron.
it's gonna go yet.
And now you.
I guess I really don't know how it's gonna go because I'm just getting started. So I could be wrong, but so far I've been having a good time, and I've enjoyed this early part more than I enjoyed the early part of Genshin. Focus more. Fuck us. Am I right, gamers? Hashtag fuck us. Thanks, Carrie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go!
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
We're all so enthusiastic. Look at us.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
Man, this place is a dump. You're right.
It really is one big snowball.
Doesn't feel that cold. It really is one big snowball.
Hey, get your own metaphor. can see.
Oh, I love you,
Which
Bluebell.
direction should we take?
You're an idiot.
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Fair enough. I understand.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Danhung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So how long does copycatitis last?
She's so smug about it too. I love her. Don's hung after all. He is. They're gonna feel the wrath.
Let's go.
Of him and his
Braving the unknown.
magic.
That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Navigation. Thanks to the navigation system of the Astral Express, you can travel between different worlds and areas. The worlds that you have been to will be marked on the Star Rail map. Got a bunch of rewards. Got a space anchor.
Hello.
Ding dong. Hello. What? Hello, Fallen. Oh, Fallen Lord. Hey, what's up? Thank you for joining the Kuv Army. There's no turning back. You're mine now. How's it going? Totally didn't just follow right now. It's totally fine. How are you doing? Yeah, you've been here all along from the very beginning. Absolutely. I hope you're doing well. I've been working a lot lately, so things kind of blur together. Was that you were going to a wedding at some point recently, I recall? Is that this weekend or is that coming up soon? Remember you were excited about it because it was a very different experience going with your own family and everything. Just got back from a wedding. Oh, okay, yeah, it was today. Cool. Nice. How was it? Did you have a good time?
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Oh shit, you right.
I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
I hope that was a ton of fun.
Hey there, babe. Get over here.
Clemency?
Oh, this
Never
should
heard
be
of
easy.
it. The time is now.
Oh man, it's so pretty.
Reach the end of the story and
Oops. Calyx. Dance, legs hurt, high, and 19 cups of coffee. Holy shit. That's a lot of coffee, Fallen Lord. Make sure you drink some water too. That much caffeine can definitely dehydrate you. So try to balance it out a little bit. I know you drank a lot already, but try to get a little bit in there every once in a while. It'll also help with the soreness in your legs a little bit. Rest up. You did great. You did fantastic. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. That's wonderful. As we speak, nice. Thank you. What a strange object. Seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Everyone on the Express, please constantly keep in touch. Constantly. He's like an overbearing dad. Arab weddings can't have wine, but oh boy, do we love giving coffee to a person every 3 minutes. Fair enough. Totally valid. It definitely has a different impact there. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you had a good time. Welcome back, and feel free to rest up and relax now that you're home. Interstellar Peace Guide. Calyx Golden has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. A few details here. These game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Trailblaze power recovers over time. Alright. I mean, we may as well teleport and see what's going on. A strange creation in the shape of a flower bud, with golden stamens and pistils, and ink-black petals. It seems to continuously imitate and piece together elements found in reality in an attempt to create new existences. Oh, level 16? Oh, it's the May encounter. Alright. Let's just do one wave right now and kind of see how it goes. We got Asta with us, even though she's not technically here. Oh, we can bring some support. Everybody's level 30, dang. Let's bring Denji. Use friends or system recommended support characters. Yeah, we're gonna just bring Denji. Fuck it. Oh! No, I can bring my own character. I'm gonna stick with my own characters, because I presume I'll still be getting some experience from this in some way. Every little bit helps. Alright. I wonder. Okay, you can do that. Cool, cool, cool. And Z will bring up information about it. Crystallized elements with only the simplest intelligence. It drifts in the fragmentum in the form of a bird releasing eerily low temperatures, freezing everything around it. Crystallized elements with only the friends. Yep. Burning everything in its path. Path. You don't get experience from domains. Ah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you for the heads up, Fallen Lord. Appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind for the future then, because I may as well bring a support character if they're better than mine.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's just drop one.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Just for fun.
Let's make it quick.
And we'll just do a... Yeah. There we go. Nope.
Just a scratch.
There it
Try
is.
that
Get the
again.
counterattack in there. Burn. Wind. Last one. Should be able to just blast through them pretty easily.
I don't remember
theory.
inviting you. Look out. My turn.
Yeah, let's just... Yep, break it.
This is our chance.
Break it. Battle over. Alright. Easy. Got Trailblaze experience. Much other stuff. So I wonder... So if I go in here and I do 6 waves... Am I strong enough to do 6 waves? Let's do 3 first. Let's just start off slow. Kind of get a feel for this. Let's get this Himiko in here. Let's go. Look, 3 fire ones. Or 3
Never
ice ones.
heard of
rather.
it.
Totally opposite. Whatever. Shut up.
The time
That.
is now.
I have something for you.
Blast them. That in there. Yep, burn and break, kill them all.
Get away.
Get that victory rush in there. Nice, nice. They're all murdered. They're all dead. They don't stand a chance. Let's get that.
I have something for you.
Let's do a single target with her this time.
You
Fahrenheit
have the worst
451.
luck running into
Thanks.
me.
Let's just do a little...
Stay right there while
one
I
on
give you a present.
you. Give you a little
Let's
shield.
go.
I'll do a blast. We're having a
won't
blast
get
out
away.
here. Victory rush to finish him off. Easy peasy. And
Perhaps
no
you
harm
still
done
don't
with that heavenly
understand.
flare in there.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Oh, this looks so much better on
And I'm
PC.
no exception.
Consecutive normal punches, nice. All right. Let's do one last run. And we're gonna do 6 waves this time. Himiko Fine is cool. Himiko Line is cool. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the lines are pretty neat so far. I've been enjoying it. I'm enjoying like every aspect of the aesthetic and like display of this. The way it carries itself. It's a really fun game. I'm having a great time. Get you in there. Break them.
I have something for you.
Get a blast. Murder them all.
You won't get away.
Get a victory rush. She's so strong compared to my folks. I don't even need to do anything.
This is our chance.
No, single target. Don't really like turn-based games, but this game got me hooked. I love turn-based games, so this game's definitely got me hooked in that sense.
The time's now.
Like, in fact, I completely ignored it. Like, everybody was talking about how cool and fun it
something for
was. They're having a great time with it. And I was like, sure, but I don't really want to play another gacha game. And then I found out it was turn-based. Like, holy shit, wait, it's turn-based? Yo, for real?
You won't get away.
God damn it. God damn it, they pulled me back in. They pulled me back into the gacha hole. I thought it was free. You're never
Step
truly
aside.
free.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Do it,
Humanity
Himiko.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yep, everybody's dead. Got a lot of... Get that.
You won't get away.
Victory rush in there. And yeah, easy peasy. Single target. Finished all the game content?
Clemency?
Nice.
Never heard of
Congratulations. I just started this week, because again, like I said, I ignored it at first. And I've also been working 50 to 60 hour work weeks, so I haven't had a whole lot of time to play. In fact, this is my first time playing on PC. It's only been mobile so far, up until this point. So I don't know how much I'll be able to play, but in the time that I have, I've been very much enjoying it, and I will continue to do so. Wait 10 days for more. Oh, is that when it drops? Is there more stuff drops?
No interest in stoking
Perhaps
conflict.
you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yeah, get it, Himiko. Okay, so it does stack, so you can just go through a bunch of waves, just get through it faster. Alright. I'll save up some of this Trailblaze power for now. Doing okay, take mental breaks. I'm doing my best. It has been very tiring and very trying. There's a chance it'll recover some way soon. But for now, I'm just kind of getting through it. On the bright side, I do get paid for all the overtime I have to work, which is nice. So it's not just being forced to work without any extra pay, which would be absolutely ridiculous. But it is still a lot sometimes. But I'll get through it. Thank you for caring. I'm definitely taking breaks as I need to. And I will be taking a day off at some point just to restructure myself. Clear Calyx one time. Yep. Got some achievements here. What do I got? 2,000 damage in one attack. 3 enemies with fire break damage in a single battle. Nice. Alright. And there we go. Okay, so that's good there for now. Oh. Crystalline creatures? Frozen in time? Curious. Wonder what happened over here.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
Oh, damn.
Long time.
On the rooftop, shout it out, baby, I'm ready to snow. Hot damn, I'm ready to snow. It's a lot. Sorry, were you saying something, March? I had to fight this bird.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I should just be
remember
using
inviting
my
you.
abilities, probably. Because I want to save them for big battles, but like,
Oh, profound secrets of the
there's
stars.
achievements and stuff for
Give
it.
these trailblazers your blessing.
Thank you, Asta.
A guest with no manners.
I didn't need to do that at all.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Snow. We need more snow. Doesn't matter if we're buried, you just can't have enough snow. Thank you, Gary, for 75 bits in the snow. What's this?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
There's somebody in the snow?
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March.
What are you gonna do?
Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch!
Oh.
My fine fellow, was that really necessary?
He's a handsome boy.
Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
This guy seems like a doofus. He seems nice. Why are you all so mad at him? Oh, he's got
But
diamond
then again,
eyes.
how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
No idea who that is.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
I have no idea what's
Pleasure
going
to
on. I just
meet
got
you.
here.
The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm Bluebell.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
He makes a lot of assumptions.
Why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me.
He's dangerously
Anyway,
genuine.
a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
I guess that makes sense. Why were you hiding in the
Me?
snow, though?
You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I'll kill them with my bat. But I have no idea who these Silvermane guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
Who knows what he's talking about?
Seems like you guys really are new to the
None of them are
business.
dressed for the weather.
To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Glare at him, Donhung. He's
it
a
would be
hustler.
my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
We're from space? Oh, is nobody actually going to answer him? We all just gonna leave it there? Is it? That's it? Oh, sorry, did I run ahead of you? It's not my fault you're slow. Get moving, Sampo.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
Nicely done, Sampo.
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them.
Don't worry, we'll kill them.
Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Murder time!
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
He's just in the back doing nothing. Let's see.
The truth of life and death,
Okay, let's just
revealed
hit
in
him.
an instant. This sanctuary is but
Oh,
a
it's
vision.
so beautiful. Single strike! How do you feel about that, huh? Huh? You feel lucky, punk? What if I do this?
The time is now.
And have her do this?
My turn.
And have her do
With
this?
me out here, how can we lose?
With her power of cuteness!
Let's go.
You can't handle the truth! Oh, you did it. I'm bleeding.
Step aside.
Nicely done. Here we go.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Get
Check
him!
out this awesome move.
You got this, March! Show us your pom-pom ice sculptures!
It's too late to repent.
And I'll take
Rules
over
are made to be broken.
with my space bat! I love you, Bluebell. Oops. That's what I meant to push. Hooah!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
A guest with no manners.
Battle over. Oh shit! Who's this man? He seems pretty cool. Oh, is this a boss fight? Yeah, that makes sense.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
No, sorry.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Nope, we're not over through yet.
Suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
Ah, thank you, Gary. I mean,
So I'm
fuck
a
you,
criminal,
Gary.
huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Gary, you absolute criminal scum. You moist spot on the underpants of the world. You...
Don't hesitate.
I'm not! Leave me alone! Come on, Don Hung. You not hung? Thanks, Don Hung. You got my back. You not hung basket of barely barbecued wings. They're undercooked. That's who you are. You're nothing but an undercooked chicken. How dare you spend an exorbitant amount of points just to call me cute. But I mean, like, you're not wrong. We all know it to be true. I'm cute as fuck. I'm so goddamn cute. I got the power of cuteness on my side. Got the power of God and anime on my side. He's slowed down. Let's get this in there.
Life and death.
Get the extra damage on him. Fuck him up.
It's but a vision.
Come on, Don Hung, you got this. Yeah.
I don't remember inviting you.
I think it's my first like true boss fight. Hit that. Get this up on. Don Hung needs it. He's hurt.
How can we lose?
And let's just get a blast in there. Why not? Get some of that AoE on that. Ooh, defense reduction. Siege support. Lock on. What are you doing? Barrier. Hey, stop it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You're not supposed to do that.
A guest with no manners, huh? A
Here,
gift
bounce
from
it.
the stars.
Get it. It's important. Get that astral blessing. Come on, Asta.
Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Get that power of the stars, baby.
My turn.
Get defense on you because you're locked on.
There, while I give you a
That shield up.
Let's make it quick.
Attack you. There it is. Oh, it's defense reduction. So rude.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
That he's gonna die before I break him. There, dead.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's toss
With
one on
me
her
out
quick.
here, how can we lose?
Our position is solid.
Oh, good choice. Get that counterattack in there, baby.
Can't run. Gotta try
Now
hard
hit him with the
sometimes.
cold.
Check out this awesome
Ice,
move.
ice, baby. Take aim, take aim. All right. Single attack. Yep. He's dead. It's all over now.
I don't remember inviting you. Look
Single
out.
target.
My turn.
Yeah, let's put another one on Don
Right
Hung.
there while I give you a present.
Give him our shield. Just keep it safe.
Resistance is futile.
Smite of Frost.
Try that again.
Girl power.
In the name of preservation.
Whew.
And the prime suspect? The one with
Wait,
the
what do you
blue
mean?
hair?
I could have beat you.
Apologies, Captain.
I was right
We
there.
lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices.
What? Wait.
He'll be close
You didn't
by,
beat me?
plotting his next move.
You might be waiting longer than you think.
As in forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to
Yeah,
fall
call him
for
dumb,
this?
March.
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
What? I can kill you all. What are you talking about? This is bullshit.
Not from Belobog.
Show him the photos, March. Blow his mind.
Photos?
You're a
Photos?
genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
March 7th shows Japar a picture of the
You mean to
ice-covered
say that
planet.
this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that?
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. but that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
Well, we're back, baby!
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
I'm pissed they didn't let me kill him. I could have done it. I was so close. I shouldn't have played defensively.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
That's a path. Ooh, wow. It's a big old city. Walls and everything. Pretty. Hey, Maine, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing?
That's because
Just playing a
you're
little
in
gacha
Belobog,
game now.
the last bastion of humanity.
They pulled me back in. I thought I was done with gacha games. Then they're like, hey, did you know this one's turn-based? I was like, what? Wait, hold up. Turn-based? Fuck you. Shitfish just got home from karaoke. Nice. Well, definitely drink some water while you're at it. Make yourself get some food if you haven't in a while. But I hope you had a fantastic, wonderful night. Karaoke can be a ton of fun. What's your go-to karaoke song?
Last Bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
Damn. Done and done. Nice. Proud of you. Thank you. Lost my voice. The pre-party today was Vampire by Johnny Cash. I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely rest your voice too if you can. Belobog is very pretty. It is. Aside from like the destruction right now, but other than that. And Ring of Fire is a dope song. Love that for you. And it works well when you lose your voice a little bit. Going down, down, down the Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire. And it burns, 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 etc.
The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
Standing ovation without a voice, I'd say it worked out well. Nice. Love that for you. That's fantastic.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Musician genes and experience. That'll definitely do it. That'll help some. You got some musician in you as well? Not just a master at artistry, but also musical talents, skills honed over time.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Yeah, valid. Everwinter Night, level 11. Let's hit this. Family member releases her first single this year, so yeah. Father's Troubadour. Oh, really? Nice. And yeah, now you mentioned, I do remember you saying that I believe your sister or something was making some music. Love that for you. That's fantastic. It's very exciting. You and her. Dad sounds dope too. I love music so much. Right at the city named Belobog. Thank you. Let's look at the map here. See how large this place is. It does seem quite large. Which makes sense. Oh, I can just teleport back there. Ooh. No, there's the Undercity, okay. The outlying snow plains, administrative district. Neat. More a folk music singer, a bard, while she's doing alt metal. I mean, both of those are dope in their own ways, so love that. What was down here? A lot.
The guards will notice if we stray too far off.
Oh, yeah.
We should stick close to Japard.
That's a fair point. I probably should not get arrested.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Captain Japard's back! A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter.
Let me just open this treasure.
Lacking in intel.
While I'm wandering around the city with you. Let me just steal some shit. Won't go to bed for a bit. How I deal with hangovers, you'll have to survive. Apologize beforehand. No worries, you're totally fine. Who's your favorite wife who has been so far? So far, my favorite female character is actually the main character. Just a huge idiot dork. I love her. She's got a space bat. She goes, nice. And she just does all kinds of stupid shit. I love her very much. Next up is Kafka, of course. Kafka is fantastic. I will save everything for a Kafka banner, and I will make sure I get her. Then for males, so far I'd say Welt. Welt is probably the best male I've seen so far. I really like his design. He seems pretty chill. He's got a nice voice. Not to be used with Kefka. Very different. Trash Queen. Little trash panda Bluebell here. Oh, I switched to walking mode. Give me that. Aggrieved citizen.
This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
What about you, worried citizen?
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me.
I'm still relatively fresh in the game. Just finished the Herta space station not too long ago. Haven't done any summons yet. I'll probably summon out on the departure banner before the end of the day.
Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in.
Want to say spoiler? It's technically not a spoiler. Or do a backseat, I guess, not spoiler. Sure, if it's some advice you have and it's not like a big spoiler about any like story elements or anything, I'll say that that's okay. Thank you for asking as well. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that Japard Landau?
What do you make of him?
What do I make of him? Why, he's a captain of the Silvermane Guards. Not to mention of noble birth. I mean, he's a Landau. If I could just find a way to tell him about my situation, I'm sure he'd help me.
Maybe.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess.
Yeah, you just have to deal. Talk to every trash can in Belobog, very important. I have heard tale about trash, and I am the sort of player who will explore every nook and cranny, so I will not miss them if I can help it. Thank you for the heads up, too. Sweat a Belobog Weekly. Pictures of food whet your appetite. Okay, I can't go back down. They'll yell at me, but I can wander around this area a little bit.
The guards will notice
Nope.
if we stray too far.
Can't go over there. Can I talk to Wallace, though? Because there's a Wallace over here. Is that too far?
Good. Good.
Young lady, I've never seen you before. It's my first time here. I was also born and raised in the administrative district. Never seen you before either. I like lying.
You're a funny one. I know every local family in the administrative district, yet I've never seen you before. Everyone wants to come to this district, but for us locals, we've grown tired of living here. I'm Was Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello, Wallace Cambridge.
Good. I'd say we're now fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know, too. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. Ah, what a fine day it is. Is there anything that you want to know?
I have a few questions.
I'm all ears.
Are you rich?
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm comfortable. I have a couple of properties in the administrative district that require maintenance. I have to pay taxes for them, but I'm far too lazy to rent them out. I mean, time is money. Besides, they're full of priceless relics.
You're into ancient relics?
Not exactly. I just like to own them. For example, a while back, Lord Simon told me he obtained a particularly rare gold watch, said to be a relic left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. How could I miss out on such a rarity? So I offered him 3 houses for it.
I think I get the picture. Thanks, Wallace. Can I... Is that too far?
Will notice if
yeah, right, fair enough. I'll explore more later. I get it. I understand. Shouldn't be doing this right now anyways.
We're here.
Where's here?
This is Qlipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
The Architects?
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The Architects named this fortress after Qlipoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion.
I keep wanting to say Qlipoth, but they're saying Qlipoth. Qlipoth. I keep wanting to say Qlipoth, and then I think that's just my
this fortress
DMC5
is also the
poisoning.
residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Coco,
Whoa,
got it.
She sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
You look fine.
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
Everyone has snow in their hair.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Ooh, I like her hair. It's got a lot of drills.
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Oh, mother. Ooh.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3
Like mother, like
outsiders
daughter.
to see you.
They're both attractive. All the characters
messenger
are.
informed me. Well done, Japard. You may
The only
leave.
fellow dressed for the weather. I said the same thing earlier. I was like, none of y'all are dressed for this weather. Look at y'all. Especially you two. Look at that.
Welcome,
Those exposed
visitors
legs.
from beyond
and your
the Eternal
faces.
Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you believe we came from beyond the sky? From a place beyond the universe?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself.
Oh, she's got frostbitten hands or something.
No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Qlipoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to trailblaze this planet. That doesn't sound spooky at all.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
It's our catchphrase.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects.
Thank you for the stretchies, man. I did shoulder day this week for the first time in a while, so I'm very sore up there. Oh, good stretches though. Big stretch. Hey Dad, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful day. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Play any Tales games like Tales of Vesperia? I am aware of the Tales games. I've never played through them. I played a little bit of Tales of Symphonia with a friend back in the day. I think I touched Tales of Berseria for a little bit, but I've never gotten all the way through any of them. But they seem lovely, and I'd love to try them out at some point, someday, along with so many other games. But they do seem very nice. Going to leave if you were playing goddamn Genshin Impact? No, I did my Genshin time. I did like 3 months of Genshin when it first came out and dropped it. But this is Honkai Star Rail, which is a turn-based one, and I've been enjoying it a lot more than I was enjoying Genshin. I've only played for a few hours so far, but it's been much more fun. OG waifu games. Yeah. I don't know if it's OG for sure, but it's definitely some early ones. Absolutely. A lot of good waifus back then.
You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Genshin is doo-doo, in my opinion. I don't think Genshin's doo-doo. I think it's... Again, I haven't played it since it first came out. I think it was decent. It had some fun elements to it. It's definitely has a lot going on, but it's not really my style, and it didn't really hold me for too long. But so far, this game I've been enjoying a lot more than Genshin. Like I said, the turn-based style and the quality of life changes have been very nice. A lot for the game. Yep, absolutely. I totally agree. 100%. I love turn-based games. More like turnt-based. Am I right, gamers? Hashtag turnt-based. Stellarons were cast by the Aeon of Destruction. The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron. Fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron. There's so much to say. All of these are true. You know, let's say this, because this is their first concern, maybe. The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
I get powerful.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless.
Oh yeah, that too.
If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please, let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
That's true too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
It's all we do, baby.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for.
700 years, damn.
I'm willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel.
Oh, sick.
Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Damn, like, none of these people have... There's nobody alive on this planet who knows what it was like before the Great Freeze. This has been their life. So they know that it sucks, but they're also like, well, it's a living. They don't know any different. This is going to be a huge change. I mean, it probably won't be that quick. It'll probably take time, but still. We'd like to take a look around.
But of course. You are Belobog's honored guests, and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Nah, you're chill, Coco. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you. What's that? Huh?
Of course, I understand.
Is she?
Do not worry. I have a way.
Is she working with, like, the Antimatter
It seems that the
Legion?
Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Yeah, we're awesome. She's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to.
He said
I
duty.
must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
Can we get one?
I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
It's like literally right there. Yeah, we can
And
visit
if you
that.
enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there.
Ah, you know, at the
The
Neverwinter
artist
Nights.
is... You'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at GACHA Hotel, please
GACHA?
avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Oh, well, we can take care of that.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Very on the nose of the names. I mean, it works. Are you talking about the Goto Hotel? Or Neverwinter? There's a lot of options. So Neverwinter Workshop, Goto Hotel, Everwinter Monument. Neverwinter Workshop, Everwinter Monument. Understood. Very different. Ah. Not allowed in there. Oh well. I'm going to run backwards. Because I said I was going to. Oh, street lamp! The street lamps haven't been turned on yet. Sick. Thanks. Everywhere is open to me now. Vending machine! The machine rumbles. Ooh! Oh, there's food! Okay, okay, okay. So I use credits for this stuff. I can't get that because I'm not at Trailblaze level yet. Jim Roger bread soda. When used, instantly heal a single ally by 100% of their max HP. Crush dried bread into fine crumbs, add water, extract the liquid, and let it undergo fermentation. Add Jim Roger patented ingredients to the last step, and there you go. Authentic taste of Jim Roger. When used, increase defense. Oh, these are items. Okay. Increase defense of all allies by 15% and effect resistance by 10% of the next battle. Armed Archaeologist, the Intelligentsia Guild was first established its causality rate reached an appalling 34.88% for their barbaric behavior. Was met with heavy resistance from the natives wherever they went. To change this, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation provided them with large quantities of basic protection gears that could fend off one fatal blow when hit. While the protection offered by these gears was limited, they did reduce the casualty rate by 9.72% on paper. IPC was very pleased. Firstly, my scholars, always leave your shield on. Secondly, you morons, remember that you can only block one explosion. One! Understood. Immediately heals a single ally by 38% of their max HP plus 400 extra. A common medicine used by adventurers to quickly seal wounds with adhesive foam. In the past, all medical breakthroughs were made with the sweat, blood of the pioneers in this field. Now, with the help of healing spray, only sweat is needed. Energy drink upon use immediately regenerates 30% of max energy for a single ally. Gives a second wind. Here are some facts. Imaginary energy contains power, and the human body needs power. Therefore, the human body can absorb imaginary energy. Bottled soda. Upon use, the max HP of all allies increased by 10% plus an extra 210 for the next battle. A time-tested recipe crucial to the well-being of modern society. You get joy, sugar, fat, and a dash of optimism toward the future all in one goodness. I spent all my life collecting praise of high morals, just so I can shake every soda bottle in the shop today. Cosmic fried rice. Heals a single eye by 24% of the max HP plus 300 extra. Golden brown fried rice that is appealing to the eye and the stomach. All the chefs will tell you that fried rice has more to it than appears on the surface. Simple first aid device. Heals one selected downed character for 5% of the max HP. Tiny, but does its job of stimulating the heart muscles and bringing the heart back on track. A milestone in medicine that has saved countless lives. If you've read up to this part, then you should go spend 30 minutes learning how to perform CPR. You won't find it useful most of the time. When you do, you'll thank those 30 minutes. Trick snack. Immediately recovers 2 technique points for the team. A packet of cooked seeds made by utilizing the vortex theory. Eat a handful of them and they'll launch themselves to the roof of your mouth like popping candy. Downside is they'll stay there. It's recommended that you eat them while lying on your stomach. People start all sorts of shenanigans when they're fed. And comfort food for small heals. Simple food that lacks character, but give credit where credit is due. They do make you feel stuffed. Remember that hunger is still a real problem for many people around the world. How much money do I have for right now? Is it worth... Because this seems good. 100% heals. Energy seems handy. I'm gonna get these because technique points are good. Fucking hell, bless me. Just in case. Downed allies. Yep. Seems like an interesting buff. Take that. Okay, some disposable shields. 18,000. I'm not buying anything else right now. I'll buy other stuff later, I'm sure, but like right now, fuck it. Let's buy a couple things. Get this comfort food in there. And... fuck, we're just gonna buy everything. Just once. And just see where it takes us. There. Save the rest of our credits for something else. There will be other things. Ooh. Treasure chest. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take your treasure. Thanks. Blockade lot. For some reason, a sweet female voice pops into your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Silvermane Guard is keeping watch on the road. They had to stand here all day. Must be bored to death. Not to mention really bad for your knees. Ooh, trash can. A trash can. Not remarkable in any way. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. I want to open it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again. Become the trash queen. I am the trash queen! You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait! You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure! You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Trash can! Avatar obtained from completing 5 hidden missions in Yarilo 6. Guys who can laugh at themselves usually have plenty of friends. Who you're cursing out. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting. And so... What? Oh, man. Thank you for joining the QuvarTV, but harder this time with money. Whoop whoop! Enjoy your emotes, emotes, emotes. Thank you very much. You're very sweet. Who can? Trash can, that's damn straight. No. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and therefore has no meaning. He misspelled meaning. Forget it. Time for work. A few typos away from a new career. Nice. Use those emotes now. You got that sippy sip. Doesn't seem much point in investigating a trash can. You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at in this trash can. A trash can. Don't get close without courage. A trash can. Once, when you were feeling down on your luck, you thought the two of you were a good match. A Belobog trash can. Great place to hide something. It's just a trash can. Alright. So that's our first trash can of many. Oh, thanks. Your heart must be as cold as the benches in Belobog. Poet Bluebell, written in Belobog during winter. I love you, Bluebell! I love you so much! She's such an idiot. I love her. You approach this small device and feel a slight warmth emanating. Heater emits warmth. It's inconspicuous, but the people of the Union can't live without it. Wait. Locked gate. This iron gate is ice cold. You have no idea what's behind it. Looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. I'll get in there someday. Theatrical poster? Notice Mrs. Trude is missing from the poster. Perhaps her skeletal appearance, frightful hair, long nails, and tattered clothes aren't the best recipe for a box office hit. I don't even know Mrs. Trude yet. On the way to the old witch's house, Leisha meets 3 knights. The witch calls them my dawn, my sun, and my night. It's as if Mrs. Trude is able to control everything in the vast universe. Curious to know whether street lamps also rely on geomarrow and give off warmth. I don't know what any of this stuff is. What are you talking about? Trying to get me in there? Mm-mm. Do that space anchor. Trash! 2 trash cans. 1 for recycling dry garbage. 1 for recycling wet garbage.
So, where would you throw a coconut husk?
Huh. Dry. It's mostly dry. Correct. Coconut shell doesn't rot, and it's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs to the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Oh no, I really am the trash queen. A red mailbox with the corner of a white letter sticking out. The letter is unfortunately stuck. Take it out. You carefully nip the letter out with your fingers. Mail fraud! The envelope includes the following. Dear kind-hearted soul, can you please buy me a stamp and post this for me? 1,000 thanks. You open the letter. There's a short message on the edge of some newspaper. Sister, please send me 50 shield ASAP. Love from your dear brother. I have a letter. An envelope found in Belobog. I will turn in this letter some way. Somehow. Small mailboxes connect the districts of Belobog.
Oh, wait.
Clock? Clock is stuck at 10:10. You wonder if there's any hidden meaning behind this. May 10:10 is the most critical moment in the history of Belobog. Perhaps it was during this moment when the Antimatter Legion raided the planet. Maybe the Stellaron exploded at this moment, or could it be? Let's look at things from another perspective. 10:10 might be more symbolic in meaning. The number 10, well, it's a large one for sure, and it's the endpoint for decimal numbers. So 1010 could also mean the end of an old era and the beginning of a new one. Ultimately, you'll never know the answer. The desk clock is still stuck at 1010. Give me that. Hello, phone booth. This is a phone booth. People use it to contact friends from afar. Looking at this phone booth, you feel like you could transform into a superhero. Yeah, I could. Give me that treasure, too. Trash! There's a leisurely elegance to the trash cans, which exudes commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. A letter pieced together. Nice. Yep. Oh, hello, Celine.
La 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 la. Sorry, I didn't notice there were people around. Not disturbing you, am I?
You have a great voice.
Okay, I shall continue warming up my voice. Oh no, the play isn't open to the public yet. I'd better not spoil it. I'm so forgetful. Anyway, the play is still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress's voice. If you like the song, we can meet again in the theater.
I'd like to know more about Tamila.
I was curious as a child, but I don't have much to offer. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. Just that she seems to be unhappy with me, which I'm a little confused about.
Why is she unhappy with you?
I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but during the rehearsals recently, I feel that Tamila didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I don't feel comfortable with Tamila's recent public criticism of the lyrics. Although the songs she criticized were for her character, I was responsible for the voiceover. It just feels like she was aiming that at me. Have I done something to get on her bad side?
Musicals need voiceovers? Then why is she considered the mainstay of the theater?
Shh, don't say that. Tamila's performance skills are top-notch and the audience loves her. Just that the director said that Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough, so he invited me to do the singing. This is my private affair. Please don't be bothered by it.
Why don't you perform on stage yourself?
I've been thinking about that lately. I want to step foot on a new path. I've loved singing since I was a little girl. I could sing all day long, no matter what the song is.
Did anything happen between the two of you?
I don't think so. We teamed up a few times and it always went well. As for outside of the theater, well, Tamila is a star after all, so I really don't have much contact with her. I don't know what she could be mad about. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's probably just because we have different perspectives.
Maybe she's jealous of your voice.
Shh! Don't speak so rashly. Tamila's voice is deep, but I think it's very touching, especially when she's singing lyrical-type songs. For example, the contralto in Back to the Night is something that's beyond me. I saw the tears in your eyes tonight. Will you still love me after dawn? Tamila is a natural beauty, and she has a great stage presence. I'm sure she isn't jealous of me. Let's not think too negatively about people.
Don't let it bother you too much. You're great, Camila. Or Celine. I almost said Camila. Alrighty then. Hello, nervous man in locked gate. The iron gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. Hey, nervous man! A quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment, you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he's playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. Belobog's iron gate can talk?
Ah, are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry.
Am I that attractive then?
You're a funny one. It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings-on have been happening in the back alley recently.
The back alley?
Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live.
Ghostly goings-on?
I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us.
Among us?
And they've gotten their hands on some of the residents.
You don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Why don't you leave this place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late, and I have to return. Just my luck. The blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Perhaps someday. Hello, trash! A few tins labeled Belobog sausage, an unopened bottle of Jim Roger bread soda, a copy of the Crystal Daily with Supreme Guardian Cocoli on the front page, surrounded by Silvermane guards, crumpled paper ball, some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand a city, go through its trash cans. Don't you dare waste it. Great place to hide something. Oh, it's Tamila. Don't leave me alone. Take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Can I help you with something? I'm just passing by, don't mind me. Do you have a problem with your throat? Just got startled by that, what sounded like... Holy shit! Holy shit, Bluebell, you're fucking savage. You can't say something like that. Holy fuck. Just got startled by what sounded like things going through the sewer. Excuse me? I don't remember offending you before. Why are you so mean? Oh, I got Ember's track. A record that we played on the Express's phonograph. Might be a chance acquisition or a gift from someone else. All sorts of memories surge up when the music plays. The smiles, encounters, touches, and the excitement of battle. Maybe that is why people still collect records even as society rapidly advances. Current record contains the track Embers. It is even a luxury for some people to pass a peaceful day before warm embers. You mean that was you singing? I exaggerated a bit. You mean that was you singing? Since you've heard it already, I have nothing to hide anymore. Yes, it was me. You look a little strange. You're not some journalist from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive insider information to reveal. But it doesn't matter either way. Tamila of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. Is there a problem? As you can probably tell, my voice is rather low-pitched. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She is impeccable indeed, but I too was professionally trained. Never missed a day of practice. Now I have to lip-sync and act as if in a silent film. I can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? Work on your acting? That won't do. People come to musicals for the songs. How embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with their own voice? It's ridiculous. I'll be like thespians who can't remember their lines and need others to read out the script for them. Why not try acting in a play? Both are theatrical arts, true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. Plus, musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I still want to give it a go. Maybe find a project that suits your voice better. I'm afraid it's not that easy. You might not know this, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Once their physiques change or their voice becomes coarse, they have to bid the stage farewell. They'll call it spending more time with the family, but everyone knows that's the end of their career. There are other types of musicals you can try. You'll have to challenge that. Even if the theater agreed with me, the audience would not buy it. They've been quite honest in likes and dislikes. But you do have a point. People should be less judgmental. Need to find a way to get your voice assist fired. No, I want to keep my job fair and square. I have no interest in theater politics. She is one of us, after all. I hope she will see her dream come true on stage one day. I can't think of a better way to help. No worries. Thanks for listening to me. I feel much better already. Please keep this conversation a secret. Absolutely. No problem, Tamila. I don't want to walk on a path others laid out before me, for life knows no boundary. I want to break free. It's probably a song. Still sounds bad. Nothing. Alright, see you, Tamila. Alright, anything else over here? I hear a jingly jangly. I don't know what it could be, but there's a jingly jangly somewhere. Can't get over there. It's not for me. It's not for my eyes. Trash can! The inside of this trash can is good as new. You've never seen a trash can like this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Stroke the trash can. You stretch your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. You feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who's just woken up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty fly away. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can.
What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression?
Nothing, you decided to tell her. Man, I am the trash queen. I love trash. I love trash. There's nothing here for me. So we keep moving. Wait. Car! This is a car especially made in Belobog. The hood is letting off a dry heat unique to an engine that's going at full throttle. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just parked here for a bit. I'll move it right away. Please don't give me a ticket. Be quiet and act like a professional. That's not going to cut it. I do things by the book. A ticket? I love casual lying. This is my Bluebell. That's not going to cut it. I do things by the book. Oh, I see. This is just a small token. Please kindly accept it, miss. The resident in front of you swiftly hands over a hefty amount of credits, then bolts from the scene without a trace. This isn't what you mean at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. Yeah, Bluebell, get it! 5,000 credits? Damn! These are the cars used by the residents, and they can be parked anywhere. They make you very envious of a world where there are no parking fees. Body of the car is cold to the touch. Seems like it has been driven for a long time. Hey there, Lila. You look special. Sorry, you look special. Do you mean I'm very pretty? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. We live in an anime world. What the fuck do you mean? Well, the way you dress isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen. There's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Leela. I'm a writer for The Voyager, and also a zoologist. Oh yes, I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? These interesting books on zoological science can't be found on the market. So here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have the time. I want to ask, what creatures are there in Belobog? Cats and dogs? There are wolves and birds in the wild, that's about it. You have to check out the museum of specimens to see what other kinds of animals there were in the past. I heard that hundreds of years ago, Belobog had domesticated bears, and direwolves roamed the wild. They're no longer around, though. But I believe there are other animals out there that survive the eternal freeze. I just have no way to prove it. Now I have no choice but to study humans. Did you know that humans in Belobog have at least 3 different origins? Well, you don't seem to belong to any one of them. That's why I was so surprised back then. You're right. I'm an alien. I must have been researching too much. Ever since I got my hands on that book, my head's been in the clouds. What book? This Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology was apparently brought back from the underground by a Silvermane guard. It talks about a lot of strange creatures. Ever since I finished the book, I couldn't stop thinking about how these animals must look like. I really want to know more about these crystalline lizards, geomera olms, funeral worms. I want to know what they eat, how they reproduce, everything. Why don't you go look for them? I've been outside the city a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to do ecological research then. But recently, I met a benefactor who is willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of the expedition permits and formalities as well. I'm already making preparations for the expedition. That's all the questions I have. If you see any rare species in the future, remember to tell me about them. Absolutely, Lila. I got nothing. Don't worry. You're good. You're clear. Everybody's walking. They're walking too. I go to the outlying snow plains. What's out here? Yeah, give me that. Technique.
We need a strategy.
Oh shit. Now you're a strong one. I'll leave you be for now. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Oh shit. What? Why do y'all hate me? I'm good. I have the right to be here.
Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna break you now. Break it.
Strike.
A guest with no manners, huh?
That in there.
You have the worst.
Just fuck them up all day
Let's
long.
go.
All right. Wave 3, let's go. Get that.
The truth of life and
Get that
death.
theory of the dream.
revealed in
Theory
an
of
instant.
dream in there.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Broken.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! My turn.
Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Oops.
Let's make it quick.
Break you. Final round. Start! Oh, you're fucked up. You're all fucked up.
With me
Let's
out
just get this
here,
for her.
how can we lose?
Protect her a little bit with the power of cuteness again. There it is. Get that counterattack in there, baby. Girl power.
Let's go.
It's all over now.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Some basic ass treasure. I could probably take that thing pretty quickly if I just leveled up a little bit more. I'll get there. In due time. Just gather up a few things out here. The baby.
This will
Pants.
strengthen our position.
Doesn't work, but 4 will.
Found
Baby! Baby must perish.
It's too late to repent.
Single target strike. Slow him down.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Not gonna waste any time.
All profound
Get all these
secrets of
buffs
the
in here.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Thanks, Asta.
A guest with no manners, huh?
No, single target.
Look out! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
Just
out
fuck it
this
up.
awesome move.
Ice, ice, baby. Stay cold, stay cold.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And... attack.
Watch this.
Priorities. Now let's get all y'all.
Rules
Start us
are made
ace.
to be broken.
Time to get him.
You're out.
Nailed it.
The
Got some
stars
stellar
will
jade from
always
it.
remember us.
The music is still quite lovely. Everywhere along the line. Let's go back to Bluebell. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Is that dude out here again anywhere? He's right down here. A little lamp. Get them.
It's too late to repent.
1, 2, 3. Also easy.
My turn.
It's so easy.
Step aside.
Oops. Wrong one. Oh well, it's
I
fine.
don't remember inviting you.
See? Totally fine. Battle over. Before
Reach
it even
the end
truly
of the
began.
story in your own way.
Alright. May as well do this because it's the only calyx I found. So just use up some more of these. Grab some support from another one of these. Something that's very handy because it's mostly ice.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Break them!
I have something for you.
These. Taking care of business every day.
You have the worst luck, Ren.
So good. She's so strong. So helpful in these moments.
I have something for you.
Fuck up again. Never not be fucking them up.
You won't get away.
Get that victory rush in there. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a single chance. Ooh. Many ices.
I have something for you.
Actually, fuck
You
it.
still
Do
don't
the
understand.
hit him.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Get that victory rush in there, baby.
Step aside.
Finish him off.
You won't get away.
Another victory rush. So strong, so fast.
I have something for you.
Wait, I got the support back again?
You still don't
Fuck it, use it again.
Humanity never conceals its
Never stop.
desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yep. Just fuck them all up.
You won't get away.
Did that kill most of them?
Detailed overhaul.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Yep, it's all over. And we get our goodies. And I don't have enough for that. If I could do 3 more. We'll leave it for now. What are you trying to tell me? Got some achievements? Obtain the score for the phonograph from talking with Tamila at the Golden Theater. La 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 land. I don't know each of those laws. If you want enemy with technique damage, grant a strike. I did it. Don't you dare waste it. Get Jim Roger bread soda from a trash can. I did. I noticed it only says I opened 1 space anchor in Belobog. I actually have to click on them. Or is it in Belobog itself, the city? That could be it. Let's go to our characters here. Let's do a little bit of leveling up. Let's get you up to 20. And let's get you up to 20 while I'm at it, too. There we go. Oh, right. I have to enhance them then, otherwise they get nothing. How do I ascend to amend? Trailblazer level 15? Oh, I can't even do it yet. I'm not Trailblazer enough. So now all that experience they're going to get is wasted. Let's get you to 19 then. So still getting a little bit of experience at least. Balance in all things. Wait. There we go. 19. I don't think I can get any more of your traces yet. They're all locked. Could level up the light cone a bit. I don't think I can superimpose it. No. What's this? Databank. No, I don't want to use it. I just want to see what they are. Those are locked. I can't use them yet. It's a level 4. I understand. They're too good for me. I should be strong enough right now to take on that thing up there. Just have to get up there and take it down. Do the right thing. Got my girls powered up all the way. Switch to Dan Hong.
This will strengthen our
Enhance
position.
him. And we got
That
fire.
enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Found your weak.
There we go. Let's get in there. I don't know if I'm actually strong enough for this, but we'll find out.
The truth of
Get
life
that
and
hero
death,
dream in there.
revealed in an instant. This century
Move it.
is but a vision.
Nice. Bounce it
A
between
gift
them all.
from the stars. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Get this in there.
Everything is
Power
ordained by
ourselves
the
up
star.
now.
Profound secrets
Buff
of
in
the
there.
stars.
Let's keep moving.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's just give it a little buffy buff to
With me
our girl.
out here, how can we lose?
Probably should have gotten one of the weaker ones, but hey, never claimed to be the smartest man in the world. Hey, it worked though.
You can't run.
I'm a genius. Frosty absorption. Fuck you. Alright, let's just do a normal attack. Get the windshield.
Scared yet?
Wind shear break in there.
Look out.
With that. Defend.
Stay
You.
right there while I give you a present.
Get that. Hit it.
Rules are made to be broken.
We got this girl. Single target. Fuck him up. Nice. Good choices. I don't know how the taunt works in here. There's some sort of aggro mechanic, but
Clemency, Never heard of it.
Don't fully understand it. All I know is I'm working it.
I don't remember inviting you. You have the worst luck running into me.
I don't know what those even do. Each stack increases attack by 7% up to 5 stacks. Okay, nice. Cool. Just keep applying some defense, though.
How can we lose?
Keep everyone safe.
Let's go.
Keep fucking them up.
Who's the lucky one
Okay,
today?
let's bounce. Battle over. Easy peasy. Mythos knots? I don't know what that even means.
Do I have this already?
Ah, I can superimpose my chorus. Nicely done, me. Enhance. Yeah. There we go. Bluebell back out here, and we're good to go.
Keep at it.
Oops. Oopsie doodles. It's fine, I didn't want
It's
that
getting
anyways.
late. Where to now?
It's not that late. We're just getting started. Actually, it is getting kind of late. We're gonna keep going for a while longer. You see on the menu, Fire Chillin' Ice Cream. Legendary Taste of the Summer. 1 shield each. Warning, forbidden for those with chili allergies. You see on the menu, Fresh Daily Moo Milk. 2 shield per bottle. Parterre Patrol Honey Drink. World's greatest honey-based beverage is sold out. With this trash, though. An overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Instead of fish, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how synesthesia works? Honey beverage sold out, oh no. Yeah, it's very nice, very tasty, I'm sure. You know, a honey, like a honey soda or like a honey, like cocktail or something would probably be really tasty. Solar flower, you'll need 1 for your place in the sun. Tall with thin plant with columnar-shaped stems with the inside full of holes. A flower bed, colorful flower looks pretty cheap. Hey, Eversummer Florist. Where are you? Ah, it's in here. Let me collect this. I'm gonna buy some fucking flowers.
I'll take this one.
I'm gonna take your book, too. Hey, Vaska. Ah, Artem, Delmir. One is frost, the other flame. They are both carefree. Exploring the unknown world, they suffer many ups and downs, yet they are still by each other's side. Oh, Artem is such a gentleman. Who is Artem? He's the perfect man. He's the kindest character I've ever read about. He's the right sense of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. I got the warm sun. Enjoyable moments are like the warm winter sun. They are fragile and brief, but their momentary warmth soothes the difficulty of the long years. Huh? Oh, I may have gotten a little too wrapped up in the book. Sorry for rambling on. Welcome. What can the florist Vaska do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really they're all priceless. For example, this one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colors make it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about other kinds of flowers? The Marquise? The Marquise is the most expensive flower. There's a grand story behind its name. Rumor has it that a noblewoman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. This was why it was given the name Marquise. To this day, it is beloved by high society. First snow? The flower has 8 petals with white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. Summer shade bamboo. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago, artists would use its long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments. Probably. Other ones, please. The sunshine. It's a sunshine, a red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Is that the sunshine there? It is lovely. What about the ball peony? It is a very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for 1 month. But honestly, the price is completely worth that 1 month of bloom. Rainbow? Oh, this is our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous. It's offered at a great price. The one you just mentioned. Thank you, I learned a lot today. Thank you, Vasca.
I'll take this one.
Look at all these flowers. Alright. Ooh. Let me collect this book. Hello, Fizz.
I want to see the adventurous moles.
I don't think I've met you before. This is your first time visiting the bookstore. Can we talk? Alright, let's hear it. What do you want to chat about? How's business? Not bad. Belobog has a lot of people who love to read. But it would be nice if everyone paid for the books they read. Do you have any recommendations? Came to the right person. What kind of books do you like? I'd like to read some fantasy. Fantasy? You'll love this one. It's about a traveler from a different world who's on a journey to find their family. It's very popular among young people. I loved it. Any recommendations? I like reading science fiction. Science fiction. Would you like to try reading a story about a group traveling by steam train through the galaxy to explore interstellar civilizations? This book is widely acclaimed. Yeah, that sounds interesting. What's that about? I love mystery novels. I'm also a fan of mystery novels. What do you think about this one? It's a young girl, Detective Anraku, and her associates, solving strange cases and uncovering hidden truths. It isn't exactly a hit, but it's quality writing. So basically it's all books about me and my friends. What books do you have? I'll be here reading. Let me know when you've made your selections. I would like to buy both the mythological tales of Yarilo, God of Spring and War, and Analysis of Yarilo, God of Spring and War. Thank you. Thank you for the books. Trash can! A wrinkled handwritten flyer is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good.
Wow, I'd be so mad if someone gave me this.
What do you like to give as a present?
Flowers. I love flowers. If they put it like that and I catch wind there on an ordinary discount, on clearance, or picked up off the street, then those people are toast.
Understood. Alright. We're making some progress here. What about this mailbox, though? It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street all alone. Can't go back up there, talk to those folks. Oh, we're doing good work. Got anything new, Wallace? Nope. Alright. What about you, Alexis, the newspaper seller? We got the news! Today's paper, hot off the presses! Ha! A new face! Interested in a newspaper? Let's have a chat. Sorry, you caught me during work hours, but if you want to buy a newspaper... How's business? Business? Just enough to keep from starving. Selling these in the streets is hard work. It'd be nice if you could contribute a little to my profits. Then I may be able to afford to eat something different for once. What do you think? You get the news, I get a good meal. It's a win-win. A good deal, right? Any big news lately? That's a good question. Let me see. How about this one? What did the man in black tell Mr. Bova, the minister, that made him leave the party in a hurry? What happened? Hold on. Check this one. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hot pot. How did this perfect crime happen? How? You want to know? Are you messing with me? Huh? No. I'll tell you the answer right away after you give me a few shield.
Are you for real?
Take it easy, take it easy. Just how the business works. I'm sure you understand. I'll leave you to your work. But I will buy the newspapers. Yes, please. Ice Storm Causes, thank you. Interview on daily life before the Soulworm Festival. Thank you. Oratorio Supreme Guardian Premiere Spectacular. Thank you. And Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. Got it. Thank you. I'll read all these eventually. I'll be able to have like several streams of just reading things at this point. There's so much to read. Let's listen in.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Yes.
But you can call me Pela.
I will.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Pelageya Sergeyevna. Remain silent. I'm torn between just saying her full name and just going along with the children. I think it's funny to go along with the children.
Yes,
and
Miss
perhaps
Pela.
the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
Excuse me?
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they.
Oh, hey, stranger. Welcome, welcome.
Built up our walls and established
I hope you're having a wonderful,
Belobog,
fantastic weekend. Thank you for stopping by.
preserving
It's always a
the spark
pleasure.
of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the
Listening to
city.
your voice never gets tiring. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal breeze.
Mm-hmm.
These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Yes. I would like to ask you. Been here lurking? Nice. Oh, we've enjoyed your lurk so far.
Any questions?
Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Does this monument have any symbolic meaning?
The monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal...
You already said that. What are those blue crystals?
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Who are the architects?
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was, or to put it another way, the architect...
You already said that. How did the eternal freeze occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division.
Tell me everything!
Though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer.
Give me the answers!
The eternal freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
Alright. Fair enough. I don't have any more
And what
questions.
about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush. Any questions?
Nope.
And what about you guys?
Alright, let's take a look at ourselves.
Oh, Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there?
Oh, we already talked to
Should
them.
we go and take a look?
Sorry. We got all our answers. We know exactly what it's made of. We know all the secrets. Nothing has escaped our grasp. The world is our oyster. And we're gonna suck it. Hello, Chavez. Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time can save you from future losses. Has a sneaky kid with dark blue hair ever come up to talk to you? Isn't that Sampo? Sampo, you've been scammed. That's just an alias. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice. That guy's a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and if you have any questions, come to me. Can I ask a question? Go ahead. It's our responsibility to help prevent the public from being scammed. The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association? That's right. The members of the association are all former victims. We are united to share what we have learned and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over case studies of those who were scammed by the blue-haired swindler. It is evidence of his evil crimes, a painful lesson that we predecessors suffered. How were you scammed? The first time I met that guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. Well, I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. I was almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universe, eons, and parity anomaly. Swindlers love to use these words related to the universe and eons to scam people. I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. How much did you pay? The price isn't important. What's important is that you need to be careful, so the same scam doesn't happen to you. Sometime later, after the counterfeiting scam, I bumped into that same blue-haired guy again in an alley in the commercial district. I should have had the Silvermane guards arrest him, but I was so angry and I needed an explanation. Instead, he asked me with a straight face, "Were you staring at the printer?" He accused me of not reading the manual and wasting such a genius invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the parallel universe printer. He also said, if the operator keeps staring at the printer, the parallel universe transmission can't happen. The only way to avoid interfering with the transmission process is to observe it with the help of an ether lens. So you bought an ether lens? Doesn't that sound reasonable? So I was tricked again by his apparent sincerity. Now I know that 9 out of 10 people who try to associate their products with any kind of parallel universe theory are scammers. Wow, I'm so scared. Parallel universes actually exist. So yeah. Are you kidding me? Do you really expect me to believe that? Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? Get out! If you don't leave, I'll have Silvermane guards come and arrest you. That's all. Sorry. Didn't mean to startle you.
I'll see you at the usual place this weekend.
Who knew fishing would be this much hassle?
Don't worry too much. You've got us, the Rightful Rights Society, for this.
What if I got exposed?
Don't worry. We'll come up with a flawless cover story.
I regret getting married.
Are you finished? Hello, Nika, publishing house editor.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature?
Pretend you didn't notice her? That's so rude.
Wait a minute, it won't take long. I'll get straight to it. How would you rate these 2 books? Snow Plains and The 3 Trebles.
Make up a generic literary critique.
Powerful,
stylish, and full of unexpected twists and turns. These 2 books demonstrate with their refined language the strengths of both authors. Their attempt to question and explore the spiritual side of mankind is commendable, but unfortunately falls short compared with some of the greatest works of literature.
Amazing. Words of wisdom from a true master. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nika with the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we are collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the Tale of the Winterlands. It'd be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concerns. Ah yes, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you the 7 Wonders of Belobog as a gift.
I have some questions. What exactly is Tale of the Winterlands?
Have you never heard of it? It's an adventure novel published by us. The architects banned it not too long ago, which forced us to destroy what's left in our stock as well. But I can assure you, there's no problem with the content, it's just too creative. By that I mean it depicts the wonders beyond the snow curtain. Truly magnificent work. The town hall worries that people might venture out of the city without permission after reading the book. They have their concerns, and I understand that, but you can't blame a novel for that.
Where can I read Tale of the Winterlands?
I don't have a copy with me at the moment. I'd suggest you go find Amo in the administrative district. I commissioned him to adapt Tale of the Winterlands and sent him a copy a while ago. Or if you can get the book through other means, feel free. It's not easy to get hold of the novel these days. Thank you for your trouble.
You are buying public opinion, aren't you?
No. Think of it as me asking for a favor. I'm a certified editor from a reputable publishing house. I won't engage in anything unethical. I am merely encouraging people to express themselves. If you think the novel should be banned after reading it, by all means, please say so. I will encourage you to write down your opinion. But of course, if you think it doesn't deserve the ban, it's even more of a reason to speak out.
What do I need to do exactly?
Simple. Just sign this petition form and add a comment about what you think.
I don't have any more questions. I need some time to think about it. Of course, take your time. I want to sign it. I'm okay with it. I don't give a fuck. I don't live here. It's not my world I'm destroying. Let's go back this way. Finish exploring this little roundabout. Oop. Collect that child's letter. Hello, Dominic.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the Preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind, yet not against the mundane vulgarities of everyday discourse. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teaching of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
He seems rather involved. I'd like to hear him finish his preaching. Continue listening to Dominic.
Normal it is for you to have doubts in your hearts, because you look around yourselves, and you can't see the preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes hither and thither, and nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation. And yet comes this very day. I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of the preservation. Let you marvel at the almighty will of the architects.
What's the crowd saying?
Hear that? What an impassioned speech. Praise the architects, as his words have reinvigorated my lust for life. Is it really as great as you say? If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in, day out. If you've got time for all this bluster, you've got time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. The preservation! Oh, praise! I'm a child! This is what I sound like!
I've been off for a big walk and come back. It's still going. Kids these days, they never shut up.
Keep listening.
The preservation is the embodiment of Clipoth, and is with us all the time. It's a secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why you struggle so to find it is because the preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know, diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see. It has gently embraced us in its bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishments of the Supreme Guardian remind us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors, to preserve and survive in this world of ours, and to bravely defy any calamities we face. The fragmentum and the eternal freeze. These are just bumps in the road on the path to carrying out the will of the preservation. Oh, brothers and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our Supreme Guardian. Follow in her footsteps, for victory is our destiny.
That's enough for me. I'm done here. Got an achievement. Collect 20 readable items in Belobog for non-pulp fiction. Thank you. Give me this basic treasure. Thank you kindly. Alrighty then.
I'll see you at the usual place this weekend.
Ready? Here we
Ooh,
go.
steal another book. Investigate. A fountain in the plaza is shooting out cold, tepid water. You can see through the ripples at the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. Looks like the locals use this as a kind of wishing pool. Count how much money there is. You're so bored that you decide to count the money on the floor of the fountain. And bored is putting it lightly. There are loads of weird stuff floating down there. There are more coins than can be counted. You'll need a more scientific method. Using scientific notation? It's not that scientific notation is scientific per se. You understand this, but still decide to give yourself a little challenge. Just like that, the numbers tumble through your brain with their limitless, profound meaning. In the end, you reach the final count. 126 coins. Is this number pertinent? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. Let's investigate again. Oh, hey, Bio, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. How are you doing? Pleasure to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's toss in a coin and make a wish. Pull out a local coin and make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. You patiently wait for your wish to come true. A long time passes, but nothing at all happens. And ends up with a fistful of nothingness. Aw, shucks. Let's count how much money there is again. Force yourself to count them. You understand that the simplest solutions are often the most practical. As the waters fall, light refracts into your eyes until 3 superimposed images form before you. In the end, you reach the final count. 113 coins. Is this number pertinent? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. So count 113, scientific notation 126. Got up from a nap. Hope Honkai has been good so far. I haven't tried it out yet. I hope that you rested well. Good morning. Honkai has been a ton of fun. I've been loving this. I played a bit of Genshin back in the day, but it didn't really grip me quite as much. But this has been a little more streamlined, I feel. It's the gameplay is a lot more fun for me. I'm having a great time with it. Not that Genshin has bad gameplay, but this like turn-based is absolutely phenomenal, and like the story and everything's super gripping. I'm having a great time with it. It's lovely, and I love the main character so much. She's so wonderful. There's so many goofy things in this. Count in 5s. You break things down into groups of 5. This trick works great at first, but over time your eyes get tired and your memory grows unreliable. And then you reach the final count. 149 coins. Different counts each time. Let's try utilizing principles of computer graphics. In a flash, you transform the entire fountain into a high-res image and save it in your memory. Next, you binarize these images in your mind and use morphology tech to begin your crazy calculation. In the end, you reach the final count. 192 coins. Okay, so it's somewhere between 100 and 200 coins. Let's fish the treasure out of the fountain. Hang on. Are you serious? This is the plaza, in full view of the public. Take one big step back here. Even if nobody saw you, it's a public amenity. Wouldn't your conscience prevent you from doing this? Forget it. Seeing as this is such a creative idea, just go ahead and do it. But do so at your own risk. Please submit them. What do I have to submit my praise of high morals? Recycle 1 praise of high morals. It begs saying that this fountain really does have everything in it. Just like the ancient treasure tombs of the emperors gone by. Look, you somehow find amidst those ripples solid water? It makes sense to find it inside a wishing well, I suppose. Alright. Fuck society, just yoink it. I had to be a good person in society in order to earn that, basically. Let the higher existence that lives within our hearts sigh at you. Find a way to use up your praise of high morals. Yeah, so when you do good things, you get praise of high morals saying, hey, you did a good thing, we're proud of you. And then you can spend that in order to do bad things. Like, no, it's okay. See, I did this other good thing. Karmic wheel, it all comes together. Damn, bad. The Kelly Gang. Excavate the treasure hidden in the Belobog Administrative District's fountain. I did it. Where are my items? Databank, inventory. Alright, relic stuff. What do we got here? Lycones, relics. Other materials. Ah, synthesis materials, of course. And here we have recipe for punitive energy. Simple equation. When entered into the synthesizer, it will unlock a new recipe. I've unlocked a new recipe. Trash! Upon use, immediately causes a single ally to lose HP equal to 50% of their max HP. Worthless trash. Better carry some with you. Some say that in the deep retreats of the galaxy, an invisible portal will open to those carrying a piece of junk. I will carry this junk forever. I will never let go. Misdelivered letter. Got some shields. Where is the water? Oh, here it is. Solid water. This is tier 1 synthesis material. Alright. Can I fish it out? Again? I can. I'll use one more. And I got a Jim Roger bread soda. Okay. So there's nothing fantastic in there. So it's not something I necessarily want to use all my praise of high morals on right now, but it's something to keep in mind for the future. Solid water. It's not ice, it's solid water. It's the difference. Solid water. I've been there, been down there. Alright, cool. Been there. Alright.
You know what I need.
Everyone knows what the Limesteins encounter. Tell the whole truth, indeed, and Landos. I also heard the goats. Wow, there's so much going on here. All I can say is knowing too much can be a mistake.
Huh? What? What are you guys talking about?
I don't know anything. I really don't. Hello, Manya. Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you're called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. But everyone's waiting. My job is to help citizens solve problems. If I can't get enough rest, how can I help others effectively? A reasonable time allotment for both work and break helps improve efficiency. I understand your anxiety, but I'll have to ask you to be patient. Do you understand, my friend? I found some unsent letters. Unsent letters? This falls within the scope of duties of the administrative department, but... Alas, fine. Let me take a look. Take it. What does it say? Please buy me a stamp and post this for me. Why isn't the recipient's address provided? The sender is so careless. Thanks for doing this. I'll take care of this letter. You notice Manya's fleeting glance at the trash can next to her? No, Manya, no! You again. I just set him on break. Fine, so what exactly do you want to know? Something else I want to ask. I just set him on break. Fine, if you insist. What kind of work do you do exactly? Excellent question. My job involves a little bit of everything, but vital to keeping things running smoothly in Belobog. You could say I'm the unsung hero of the city. I'm responsible for grassroots affairs in the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people and solving day-to-day issues. In that case, can you hear out my request? Of course, but you will need to reserve a slot. My work hours are from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. I handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. I'm currently on break. As a public official, separating professional and private time is of basic importance. How do I make an official appointment? Please fill out a form at counter 236 on the second floor of Klipoth Fort. Then have a staff member stamp it at window 35 on the third floor. After stamping, please head to window 155 on the first floor and wait in line for the proof of appointment. The formal processing usually takes 1 month after the appointment has been made. To inquire about the specific processes, please consult the window staff when making the appointment. You're just trying to slack off, aren't you? What would make you think of that? But I don't blame you. Many have the same misunderstanding, thinking this is just a job where you can kick your feet up. A job where I just Clock in, drink tea, read the newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues, and stare at the time waiting to get off. That's all nonsense. Please, lose these false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. Nothing else. Trash! A pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It reads, "Stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Belobog's trash cans. Tatalov, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, "And the 45 members of the cleaning squad." There's nothing written on the back. You are confused.
Even trash cans are serious business in this city.
But I'm the trash queen. Oop.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
Who's that?
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's
Oh.
cool.
I know her. I have her. I forget her name. Serval. Her name's Serval. She's a rock star. Broken? Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of
Serval,
this workshop.
okay.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Oh, hey, Lost Boy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Currently watching WWE Tag. Nice. Love that for you. Hope it's treating you well. Something wrong music got the correct one, and the cover features the one only AJ. Ah, okay. Nice. I'll look forward to that. Thanks, Lost Boy. Since you have the pay-per-view's over, absolutely. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. I hope that the wrestling is good today. Standing broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising.
Huh? What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work.
I don't know. We're new.
Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
That's us.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
So I could go inside and have a chat. Oh, wait. Is the heater broken? Alright, no, it's not. Seems like it's working fine. Hello, Furdo, the roaming judge.
Wait, please. File a report with the Silvermane Guards if you encounter any civil disputes. Please don't try to bypass the prosecution and discuss it with the judge directly.
Judge?
I know what you want to ask. As a judge, how is it that I'm standing out in the street instead of in the courthouse, right? Have you heard of the term roaming judge? Forget about it. It sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor sent to help the guards. Compared to my work at the court, this is a major waste of time.
Well, you shouldn't put it like that.
Don't you think it's a waste of my time to have me out here trying to talk sense into the elderly every day? I was a straight A student at Belobog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial family stuff? I should be in charge of more complex, important cases. It's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. You aren't much different from those old-timers. Just come to me when you have a big case.
Can we talk? You seem upset.
Huh? Is it that obvious? Deal with a bunch of ignorant old people every day. You'd be annoyed too if you were me.
What kind of legal issues do you help them with?
Legal issues? You think too highly of the people of Belobog. What they come to me for has nothing to do with the law. It's all complaints about daily life. It's always the same thing. The complainant tells me they have been altruistic and taken the big picture into consideration, and the offending party has taken advantage of them as being ungrateful. You can hear thousands of stories like this at Soulwarm Festival family gatherings. Those stories are, in the end, moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all. But I'm a legal practitioner after all, so it is my duty to help the public get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they start to pretend like they don't understand me. But who's to blame? After all, the law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one. Just hearing about it makes my head spin. I know, right? I can't go on being a roaming judge for a second longer. What kind of cases do you consider important? Corruption related with evil organizations or personnel involved, or at least arms smuggling, or scams. Forget it. You should pretend like I'm talking nonsense. Belobog is too safe to have cases like that. Even if there is a big case, it's out of my reach. That's all. Goodbye, Furdo. Let me collect this. And hello, Ronald, the storekeeper.
Welcome to the Grosh's. What can I help you with?
I want to buy something. Yes, give me this. Give me order. Give me music. Like the tall walls blocking the blizzard, an order was created by the architects themselves. You got solid water, basic ingredients.
You're my hero.
What happened? Sadin! Hello, Sadin. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your emotes. And thank you again for joining the QuvarTV but harder this time with money for 20 whole ass months. Thank you. I know I saw a notification of you streaming. Yep, I started a couple hours ago. Not gonna be going for too much longer because I need to get some rest at some point because I didn't sleep nearly as well as I hoped. And work has been wild lately. But how are you doing, Sadin? I hope you're well. Lovely to see you as always. Let me buy the language module. I don't know what it does, but I want it. These are all synthesis materials, I presume, which I don't really need right now. So we'll leave it at that for the time being. Get some good rest. I will. I just thought this is trash nobody wanted. Anyways, thank you very much, boss. Somebody might need this. Hello, mailbox. Nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully again and see a white letter hidden in its shadow. Take it away quietly. You take the envelope. I love mail fraud. It's my favorite. Audio work at the office and stuff. Hi, everybody. Hello. I hope the audio work is treating you well. It was not too rough on you. What are we playing? This looks like Genshin. It's Honkai Star Rail, made by the same people, but better. At least in my opinion. I played Genshin for like a month or two. 2 months, 3 months maybe, and I kind of fell off of it. But this is space and has a very interesting lore to it. It's got turn-based combat. The turn-based combat's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been a fun time. Oh god, no. Oh god, fuck no. It's okay, Sen. It's fine. They pulled me back in. The GACHA gods have stolen me away again. The envelope reads, to Carl Air, room B03, building 35, 6th Street, Administrative District. You open the letter, which reads, Dear Mr. Carl Air, your work documents for this month are with me. Don't worry, they're quite safe. If you want them returned to you in the same condition, hide 100 shield within the shaft of the fishing rod inside the chest locked by your wife on top of your wardrobe. At 3 p.m. this Saturday, leave your home with the fishing rod and I will contact you again. Feel free to tell your wife about this, but refrain from raising the alarm, unless you want your achievements for the month to become confetti. I'm not sure your boss or your wife would like that to happen. I found blackmail. I love reading mail. Mail fraud, mail fraud, mail fraud, mail fraud, yeah! I love the main character in this game too. She's a huge idiot dork. She uses a space bat, just a bat in space, as her weapon. She loves looking through trash and doing stupid shit. I love her so much. Hello, Agnes. This sweet taste is like the first drop of water from the cracks of the ice when the river unfreezes at the Soulwarm Festival. A bit of warmth amidst the bitter cold. What do you think? Doesn't this description give you an appetite? Are you asking me? Yeah, do you see anyone else?
Darn it. What's the point of being a food journalist if I can't use words to construct a sense of taste and utilize synesthesia? By the way, while I'm talking with you, I have another paragraph here. Let me read it to you. The rich sauces are like an invading army, completely overwhelming the crisp and fresh taste of the salmon. The gentle aroma of fish has no choice but to surrender in defeat. How's that feel? A little too wordy? You should write a novel. I can't help myself. I used to be a literary journalist. Every day I was trying to add more adjectives to the sentence anywhere I could fit them. I wouldn't get my bonus if readers can't easily deduce the subject. Predicate and object within 3 lines. Then a new girl came and was better at filling in words than I was, so I made a career change. Have you read the cuisine section of the Crystal Daily? I'm the author of that section. Honestly, I don't want to include all that garish garbage in my writing anyway. I'm gonna put more work into honing my rhetorical skills. Well, enough about me. How can I help you? Can we talk? Please elaborate. About writing. Why don't you try a more straightforward style of writing? It won't do. The paper has its requirements, and the chief editor has his own. Word count needs to hit quotas, that's for sure. We get paid by words, after all. Other than that, the editor has made it clear that our paper is produced with the educated class in mind. Ideally, our average readership should consider exposure to our publication both a privilege and a chance to learn. That newbie is a natural for this. She can write 100 pages for what could have been described using a few words. Don't you admire her talent? Who wants to write an essay when it could be done with just 10 words? But when you write professionally, it becomes a useful skill. Nika was better at this. That's why I had no objections to giving my position to Nika. Be that as it may, I can't just force myself. I'm not made for this. Write some more and you'll get the hang of it. I'm already bloated a 10,000 word interview script to 40,000. It's the best I can do. To think that the ways of great writers accrued through the ages are used by me to simply bloat word count. How pathetic. About food. Any recommendations? Nope. I'm not mad at you. I'm simply stating facts. Belobog is not a huge place with a huge variety of food. The same ingredients are used for hundreds of years. Quite literally, every possible combination has been used at some point. But if you're not from around here, red sunset salmon might be worth trying. It's not exactly exclusive to this place, I know, but you can only get the freshest salmon from the administrative district. Once you've tasted it, you'll remember it for the rest of your life. How many dishes have you tried? 4,000, if I'm being conservative. To be honest, hundreds of these dishes are purely new combinations of old recipes. People in Belobog are masters when it comes to naming their food. We have names for dozens of body parts of fish. When you mix and match, you'll come up with new recipes in no time. I've got it. How my long articles can be as clear as the explanation today. That's all the questions I have. Alright. Where am I looking? Alright, we're gonna go down this way. We're not gonna go inside there yet. We have other things to do. We're not gonna stream too much longer. I'm just gonna kind of finish exploring this open area here. And then I'm going to do some summons on the departure banner, and then we'll call it for the night. Hello, trash can. 2 trash cans. 1 for recycling dry garbage. 1 for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? Dry garbage. Correct. Pom-Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. I love garbage so much. Stand next to this booth and start thinking about the fantasy shows you used to watch. Can't help wondering how ripping your shirt off in a phone booth would feel. Is Snakey here? Snakey is not here. Snakey is at Sky's stream with doing a collab with her. They're playing the Dark Pictures Anthology series. Hello, Levon. She live too? Yep. Great location in the outskirts of the city. Energy and water already sorted out. For this fully furnished property with fabulous interior design, you need to bring nothing but yourself. High demand, limited supply. I want to take one for myself. Hey, you there! What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you to finish. What else can be said? The price is unbeatable. I have friends in high places. You get my drift? My sources have told me that the price of this property will only go up in the next 2 years. An increase of 30%. No, 40%. To be honest with you, I'm being conservative here. The actual number is at least this much. Don't look so scared. See what I mean here? I'm trying to keep it on the down low because, trust me, I'm the best local property agent. This has been a house that I couldn't sell. I've probably said enough. Anyway, think about my proposal to make a decision that you will someday regret. Can we talk? Anyway, yes, that means I'm the law! You are the law right now, this is true. You're the only sword bearer right now. I'd like to know more about these properties. It'll be too late if you don't make up your mind soon. If you have any questions regarding the property, I suggest that you ask me now. Are you certain about the info of the property? Of course! I'm working with the influential figures in Qlipoth Fort on a number of projects. I've even met the current Supreme Guardian a few times. I can't go into details, as many are involved if you see what I mean. I trust we understand each other. All I can say is if you are in, you won't regret it. But I don't have enough money. I understand your concern. Let me tell you this. Lots of people have already invested in it. All I need is a deposit, with which I will be able to secure your place for the property. Sounds good, huh? Money is not the problem here. In the long run, the earlier you make the investment, the more you get in return. But the outskirts have only snow-covered fields. I took you for someone who can think long-term. Don't be short-sighted. A property is an investment. If you wait until the house is built before you buy it, they'll eat into your profit margin. I've seen lots of people who like to wait before making a purchase. By the time they made their decisions, the price has already gone out of their league. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor. Buy it before it's listed, you'll be raking in money in a few years' time. Now when you look at those fields again, they still look like snow-covered dust bowls. They're unexplored gold mines. I still think you're a scammer. Don't be rude. I'm Levon. If you ask around, there's not a single soul in the administrative district who doesn't know my name. Only fools mistake opportunities for fraud. I trust you are not one of them. And if you don't trust me, surely you have at least heard about the Supreme Guardian's new housing bill. Go ask around and see for yourself. I myself have bought 2 properties. I can't be scamming myself, can I? I need some time to process all that information. It's now or never. Please make a decision soon. Can I ask you something else? Ask away. It's always a pleasure to help a customer. You're the only property agent in Belobog? Technically, I'm the only one in the administrative district. I do have a few competitors in other districts, but I'm sure you can tell who deals with bigger clients judging by the areas we operate in. They won't be a threat to me in a million years. I have data on all property sales in the administrative district for the past 700 years, and I know the nitty-gritty of the history of the 8 Belobog families. My knowledge has won me the trust of both government officials and regular people. People from all walks of life come to me when they need to find properties. Demand for housing has always been high, and my job is to help people find what they need. If so, what's the deal with the not-yet-built property we talked about? Nah, you don't want me to bother you with the trivial details. What we talked about is a new business model called pre-sale. I take the money from the buyer, send it to real estate company for delivery. If for some reason the property can't be delivered, I'll simply refund the buyer. Everyone ended up happy. I've learned from reliable sources that the next Supreme Guardian, Lady Bronya, is a moderate centrist. There's a 70% chance that she'll be in favor of developing new districts. Combine that with the fact that I'm the only property agent in the administrative district. Therefore, I decided to be a smart businesswoman who knows how to spread risk and maintain cash flow. This is a great opportunity if you are looking to make a fortune. Don't miss out! There we go. Anything else you'd like to ask? That's all from me. So soon, not going to make the purchase. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No, I'm good, thanks. Hello, mailbox. Looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between 2 bits of bread here? Come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can. Fucking hell, bless me.
Come around and have a look.
Eat for nourishment, eat for taste. I'll eat for everything. Is that it? Trash can! A nice looking trash can. But that's all it really is. A trash can. But I got some pleasant looking trash from it. Oh, I love trash so much.
So, this friend of mine...
I got a friend in the Justice Department. He told me that Qlipoth Fort implemented new rules that could lead to heavy fines for jaywalking across railway lines.
That's good news. It's time for Belobog's traffic safety to get tightened up.
Hello, Molly.
I'm so annoyed.
Brief silence.
Hey, what are you looking at? Have you never seen someone express a little emotion before?
Why are you yelling?
Sorry, I shouldn't have lost my temper. You showed up at a bad time. I'm Molly, the executive consultant of Silvermane's Guards Technology Division. Who are you?
I'm Bluebell.
That's an interesting title. Huh? Why am I commenting on people's names again? Sorry. Is there something important you wanted to see me about? I'm not in the mood for small talk.
I wanted to ask you. What's bothering you?
It's about the guards. I'm in no position to talk about it. They don't like me and they're giving me a hard time. I don't know why they're like this. I'm just trying to do my job, that's it. Anyway, it was so depressing in the army, so I came out to get some fresh air.
Are you always this grumpy?
Me? Grumpy? How can you tell?
From every word you've just yelled?
It's not like I'm on a bad date or something. It's just how I talk. Forget it. I assure you this is not how I normally am.
What does a technical consultant do?
My job is to coordinate engineering projects and monitor product quality. Oh, also, when there's a need to outsource a military project, I'll participate in the negotiations and assist in the selection of vendors. I've been so worn out at work lately. Who said that using your head to work is easier than physical labor?
Why don't you leave the garrison?
What will people think of me if I leave because of this little setback? Forget it. I'll try to endure it. Maybe everything will be better soon.
That's all. Good luck, Molly. I believe in you. And I hope for you. Agnes is there. So run over here. Treasure! Thank you. Trash! You may have noticed that, yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number, or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Belobog's other business card. I love you, trash can. You miss anything, nothing worth looking at from this trash can.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
What is this trash can quest? Basically, my weirdo character just loves digging through the trash. She is she's basically a raccoon. She's a trash panda, and I love her. And it's not like a strict side quest, it's just that every time you go to a trash can, there is something new to be found there. And I've gotten a bunch of bullshit out of it. It's been great. Wait, I know this VA? You know? Oh, I can find the VA. Once I get out of this cutscene, I can show you the name of it.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
If they hadn't identified it, I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city.
Yeah,
No
we gotta
wonder
stop
there
this.
are so many soldiers stationed there.
Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters, but the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
Trash can bullshit. Sounds like free shit. Let's go! It is all free shit.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Alright. VAs should be... Is it character details? Was that it? No. No, it's, Databank. Databank. VA Skylar Davenport. Yep. Yeah, you got it. There's no information about my girl main character. Oh well. Do you know the VA from anything in particular? Trash can! You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can. almost as if there were some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you gonna open it? Of course! While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! You decide to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment given that your companions just ran for cover holding their noses. I got some trash, though. Guys, I got trash! Another trash can. A pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, the Garbage King." There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans.
Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed?
Got an ancient coin. Can I go through? Eventually I can, but not right now. The mailbox opens its black mouth to you like a baby waiting to be fed.
Stand back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Are the guards able to control the situation?
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
If it weren't for most of our forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything. We can't even go on the offensive.
I mean, I don't know if I trust the guards. Y'all keep attacking me on sight outside of here. What's down there?
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed down.
Darn monsters.
This must be a hard job.
Well, this is our duty as Silvermane guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
Duty is duty. We trust in the higher-ups. But I worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
That's enough. The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of underworld affairs.
What's happening in the underworld?
Right. I'm such a hot-headed... I'll zip it.
I don't have any more
Please
questions.
keep a safe distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
I understand. Hello, distressed citizen.
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die. I've lost everything. Everything.
She's Sarah in Final Fantasy VII Remake, Akane in Lost Judgment, Naive in Disguise 6, and fucking Nikki in Honey Pop. Oh, she's all over the place then. Bunch more, of course, those I know. Yeah. Those I don't strictly know myself, not all of them, but I recognize the games at least. So that makes sense. Alright, I think I've been everywhere over here. So I should explore this area. Trash can! Could have sworn she'd been someone more memorable still, though. It's a similar voice, at least. Oh. You want to help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. The sanctity of the trash can. I'm getting all kinds of trash-related things. Where are they? Here we go. Sanctity of the trash can. Increase defense of all allies by 20% in the next battle. It's hard to explain why a trash can has dignity and why that dignity is so heavy. And I got pleasant-looking trash, which instantly recovers 4 technique points for the team. That's huge! Worthless things are beautiful in their own way. Worthless thing, rather. Chip for regulating language mastery. An old coin from a time when metal was still a plentiful resource in Belobog. Alright. Dispatches to kind of generic anime voice. Yeah, like she's doing a good job with it, but it's nothing like out of the ordinary necessarily. Hello, trash can. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. That's the one that's banned. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. I got something at least. I wonder where those stairs lead. Ooh, a luggage pile. Apparently in some of the worlds and some planets, you can freely take other people's property with no penalty, but certainly not here. You inch in closer and quietly listen. The luggage doesn't make a faint tickling sound. You breathe a sigh of relief. Anything new in this vending machine? Recipes I can't purchase yet? Hello, trash can. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Alyssa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck would follow them for a whole year." You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. Right, hey Amo, what's up? What are you looking at? What's so special about the trash can?
Nothing. It is plain and lacks character. Just like me. I am good for nothing. I'm destined to end up in a trash can.
You're quite a poet.
Thank you. That was indeed my occupation. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Amo. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything?
So you are a writer?
I'm afraid I don't deserve the title. I produce less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. A ghostwriter, as they say. I doubt if I'm qualified to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce.
Let's talk about your works. What do you write, then?
I wrote some horror novels, the quality of which can be described with the name of the genre according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place. For the disaster fiction I did, the same critiques also apply.
Tell me about your ghostwriting.
Have you heard of Tale of the Winterlands, the fiction that was recently banned? The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits on the original so they could publish it again. But they did not expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. The editors had to contact me instead, asking if I could help with the project. Tale of the Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 to 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going? I was just trying to impress them, but I ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors had sent me a copy to let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit, I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editor has made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver.
How would you rate Tale of the Winterlands now?
A masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has room for polishing, but the wild passion waved into the plot is otherworldly. For 700 years, the people of Belobog have been trapped in the snow, their imagination taken away. This book reignited people's desire to look beyond these snow-covered lands. Maybe that's why the architects insisted on banning it. I heard that within a month of the book's publication, the number of people that ventured out into the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially.
Don't put so much pressure on yourself.
Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately.
Stop comparing yourself to others. Go with your instincts.
I'll become a laughingstock in the history of literature if I do that. Who's this Amo? How dare he write this rubbish and claim to be writing Tale of the Winterlands?
It's off my questions. Good luck, Amo. I believe in you. The luggage was piled up randomly on the side. There's trash there. Another space anchor.
Space!
Trash. Sorry, treasure. One man's treasure is another man's trash. You can store your carry-on luggage here. Luggage is unguarded, so everything is up to the self-discipline of the people. Just have to hope nobody's a dirty, nasty thief. Like me. More treasure. Thanks. Nah, not going to the restricted zone yet. I'm not allowed. But I found more trash! You find a wrinkled, handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written at the top in beautiful handwriting, you see, The Rightful Rights Society. The content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on weekends, and even weekdays, in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it Uploading Our Rightful Rights. Does this count as a charitable organization?
A good one. So considerate. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want.
By which you mean spend a day asleep in your cabin. That does sound nice. I'll be sleeping soon enough. Once I go up these stairs. Ah, this is the hotel I'm staying at, I bet. More trash! A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, with a layer of dark, scorched ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. Thanks, trash. Hello, mailbox. The opening of the postbox reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch-black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope on the left. You take the envelope. The envelope reads, "To my one and only, my precious, my eternally youthful, my clever and witty, the one and worthy of all my love to protect, the one who may not even exist, the true love of my future." It's a normal mailbox now. Give me that basic treasure. Alright. And with that, I think I'll turn in this mail. We'll run quick back to Pom Pom. Because I think he might have some more rewards for me. Because my trailblazing level has gone up. And then we'll do our departure summons and call it an evening. I found some unsent letters. Here, take them. How can this letter be undelivered when the recipient's name and address are clearly written on it? The people at the post office must be slacking off. Thanks for doing this. I'll take care of this letter. You're welcome. I got another one, though. Take it. What kind of nonsense is this? Does this guy think he's very romantic? Thanks for doing this. She glanced at the garbage. Alright. Got an achievement here. You've obtained every useful prop in the trash cans. I did it! I searched all the trash cans. I'm so good. Alright, let's go to... Lies game. I'll keep checking. I'll keep checking, don't worry. More trash. There must be more. There's always more trash. Hey there, Welt. We narrowly averted disaster, and now we're home. It's a shame I couldn't go with you. Bluebell, you're welcome to come and talk to me anytime. Though I cannot travel with you, I can at least share your adventures. There's something I want to ask. What do you want to know? I think I asked all that, didn't I? Pretty sure. Oh, Welt's. Well, Welt's past. My past? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just an ordinary white-collar employee. Back home, I worked as a concept artist in an animation studio. About your powers. Long story short, my powers come from an older acquaintance. You could say I inherited his mission and will. I can mimic anything as long as I understand its principles, which is useful for work. As for black holes, that's an even longer story. I'll tell you about it some other time. What about your friends? My friends are far away. I hope to find a way back home with the Astral Express's help. People are waiting for me to go back, after all. But this isn't something that can be solved with impatience. There aren't many ways to travel between worlds, and the Astral Express has graciously accepted me. I've asked Madame Herta to send a signal to my home, If my family receives my message, they will know that I am safe. Now my friends are the Express, the crew, and you, of course. About your enemies. Enemies? I've taken care of my past enemies. If I have to say, my current enemies are Nanook, the Stellaron, and the Antimatter Legion. I want to protect the beauty of this world from those that follow the path of destruction. About the galaxy. Tell me about the history of the galaxy. There are many gaps in the history of the galaxy, which extend far beyond the limits of human cognition. Moreover, the Eon Enigmata is going around destroying precious historical records anywhere. It is said that there was a huge gap in the records between the birth of the universe and when eons appeared. During that time, strange existences known as Leviathans roamed. However, Leviathans disappeared when the eons were born. Legend has it that Ouroboros the Veracity was the last remaining Leviathan, but no one knows if that's true. The most ancient Aeon, Qlipoth, gave birth to the Interastral Peace Corporation. From then on, we have the modern history of the galaxy. But before then, the records are incomplete. About the eons. Oh, I love this topic. Honestly, what are eons? I once confused the enemy of my home with the eons, but I soon discovered the two are different in nature. An overlord in the Antimatter Legion can incinerate entire galaxies, while their Calamity Vanguards are perfectly capable of destroying a planet by themselves. Eons are so powerful that they're near invincible. Long before the destruction existed, a swarm disaster from the propagation spread through the stars, and the war between the Abundance and the Hunt has also ruined many worlds. At least one rule is certain. Eons can only operate according to their primum mobile. For example, we won't ever have to worry about the harmony stirring up a storm. About the factions. The concept of factions might be too big. If a faction is all about coming together for a common purpose, then even the Astral Express can be considered as one. There are almost 100 factions involved with the Eons. Some faithfully follow the prima mobile of the Eons, while others have twisted the concept of the paths to the point of absurdity. As a history buff, I would prefer to study the birth, development, and transformation of the factions, rather than the Eons. The factions represent the roads human beings chose out of faith and benefit. For example, how did the followers of Qlipoth, the Preservation, become the Interastral Peace Corporation? If you think about it, you'll discover it's full of dark humor. About the paths. We still need to study the nature of the paths. For now, we can only describe it as a philosophical concept. It is a part of the imaginary element, the metaphysical aggregation of the spirit. When specific conditions are met, an intelligent being will completely take over this part of the imaginary. These intelligent beings are called eons, and the energy they possess is called paths. Eons are free to use their path's energy however they please, but also are bound by it. That's it. Thanks, Walt. Hey there, Himiko. Oh, back so soon. We narrowly averted disaster, and now we're home. It seems this world is a dangerous place, too. Ever since the Astral Express embarked on this journey, every world contaminated by the Stellaron has been problematic. Before the three of you boarded the Express, Welt, I, and someone else were adventuring together. It was the same back then as well. We would slowly trailblaze new worlds, find the Stellaron, and clear a path. No matter what world we were on, some difficulties remained constant. Misunderstandings caused by communication, enmity caused by cultural differences, and enemies with malicious intentions. But there's always something new. Keep up the good work, Bluebell. You've never mentioned these things before. You still got work to do. As for me, I've got to maintain the Express while it is parked. We take a long break after we're done with this world. Come find me if you're still interested then. Something I want to ask. Ask away, Bluebell. I'll always have time for you. About companions. You want to understand more about the Nameless? Sure, I'll keep it short. About Himiko. Me? I don't have an interesting past. Long before I was born, the Astral Express crashed onto my world. I found it when I was still young. From then on, my life became closely bound to it. It took me ages to repair the Express and board it to travel to the stars. It was the wish of the Express and my dream to set sail through the unknown sea of stars. About Welt. Welt, he may appear to be a kind old man, but deep inside he's still a strapping youth with a hopeful heart. Don't tell him I said that, though. When we first met Welt, he and his friend were drifting through space. The Express saved the two of them. Welt is still trying to find a way back home to a planet that I've never heard of. However, it seems he's more interested in going on adventures. It's been a while since I've heard him mention going on. About Dan Heng. It wouldn't be right of me to talk about Dan Heng without his permission, but it seems he has enemies after him. He boarded the Astral Express by coincidence, and stayed because he had nowhere else to go. Now he is the biologist and overseer of the data bank on the Express. It's strange. With how much he likes to read, I'm surprised he doesn't like to talk with Madame Herta. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. About March 7th. Despite her cheerful demeanor, March is very anxious inside. When the Express found her, she was sealed in an enormous piece of six-phased ice. It took Welt a lot of work to get her back onto the Express. Not long after, the six-phased ice melted and vanished before our eyes. March couldn't remember anything when she woke up. The people on the Express have at least a place to call home, but it's not the case for her. She doesn't have anywhere to return to outside of the Express. Lately, she's been getting more proactive, but I believe she's only trying to cover up her fear with a superficial happiness. About the Express. Oh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours. Tell me about the history of the Express. I think I read this already. Yeah, I read this one. Oh, that's good. About the Trailblaze? No, got all this. Alright, thank you. Do I have this yet? Nope. I got some new musics, though. Embers, Warm Sun, and Order. Let's listen. Alright, what about Embers? Embers is nice. That's pleasant. What a Warm Sun. Set with Warm Sun for now. Anything in their bedrooms? No, of course not. That'd be ridiculous. But can I get in one of these other bedrooms? That's Himiko's. That's sealed shut. How come I don't have a room yet? Somebody get me a room. I live here too. Alright, Pom Pom, hey, what's up? Yo.
You finally got some leisure time. Don't forget to grab
will.
some
Don't
sleep
worry.
when you're done wandering about.
About the Express facilities.
There are different rooms on the Express, so naturally there are different facilities as well. Of course, the Express has things like bathrooms. When all the passengers overindulge on drinks from the food truck, they have to wait in line to use them. Why does everyone always leave their phones on the bathroom counter? It's so weird, I'm always finding people's phones there.
You finally got some
How's my Trailblaze level? I got some rewards, but nothing that helps me too much. So, what are you doing up here now? We're just going to do some summons on the departure warp, and we'll call it there for the evening. I've been really enjoying this game. It's so fun. It's been such a great time. So this departure warp, if I recall correctly, let me check the details, make sure I'm right. Permanent warp event only makes sets of 10 warps. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star above character or light cone. 20% discount on the star passes for 10 warp sets. Only warp up to 50 times. At least one 5-star above character is guaranteed. And all right. Let's do some warps. It's my first proper summon. Train! What you got, Pom Pom? Arrows. Alright, always decent. Multiplication, that's a new one. Mediation is also a new one. Loop is new. Databank I have. Passkey is new. Sagacity is new. Adversarial is new. And I got Hook. Oh, look at those little drawings. Cute. Pioneering. Alright, so I got one character. It's a 4-star. No 4-star light cones. So we keep going. Come on, show me the money. Show me that money. Don't. Find fruit. Cornucopia. Multiplication. Hidden shadow. Amber. Multiplication. Hidden shadow. Cornucopia. Oh, the moles welcome you. Okay, that's a new one. Cornucopia. If I had to hazard a guess, the fact that it's called moles welcome you, it's got Hook on it, and they're wearing warm clothes makes me think that the moles are some creatures or people who live underground in this city. They have 4-star Lycone, though. It's not bad. Let's keep going. Keep moving. Don't. I'm gonna have some organization to do after this. Some superimposing. More hidden shadow. Find fruit. Mediation. Darting arrow is new. Amber. Another darting arrow. Hidden shadow. Hey, another serval. Passkey. Void. Alright. Doing some things. What you got for me? Meshing cogs, data bank, loop, mediation, sagacity, pioneering, darting arrow, another moles welcome you, mutual demise is new, and cornucopia. Ah, still no 5-star. Which means my 5-star is gonna be the last one. I need 5 more of these in order to get that. So we got some stuff though. Got some new characters. So with multiple of her, does that mean I get the Eidolon? Is that how that works? Yeah, Serval's Eidolon, may as well. So Echo Chamber, basic attack deals lightning damage equal to 6% of the basic attack's damage to a random enemy adjacent to the target. Oh, nice! Chain lightning. That's good. It's good stuff. We got Hook over here. Little child. Fire. What achievements have I gotten? Ripples on the direct sea obtain 10 types of light cones and 20 types of light cones. Thank you. Let's go to the store. Always buy these. I'll get plenty of the normal ones as needed. Oh, but I do have... Let's buy those then. Where do I get these from? Undying Embers from the Warps. Oh, hello, Penguin. Welcome. While it's wrapped in blanket. Hello. I'm just ending stream pretty soon, so you're here right at the tail end of it, but hello and welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. How are you doing? I just did my first summons in the game so far. It's been good stuff. I enjoy it a lot. It's very, very fun. I could buy some of these. I get 3, which isn't enough. And it's on discount, though. It is on discount. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Starlight Exchange 24 to get a Star Rail Special Pass. What are these? Are these 5-star light cones? Don't have anywhere near enough for that. 24. I'll hold off on using my light cones for now. Napped to this, very calming. I'm glad you had a good nap. Love that for you. Pong Atari was a technological marvel that captured the world, a simple but elegant game of 2 paddles, 1 ball, and all courage. It birthed a new renaissance, a new zeal for artistry that hasn't stopped burning to this day. Video games. Also, there's this cute penguin lady. She's art too. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this. I'm having a ton of fun. I do need just 2 more so I can finally warp this. I'm impatient, but I have to play it safe. I have to be a good free-to-play boy. Gotta be a good free-to-play lad. Can't let my impatience get the better of me. I'll get them eventually. No idea what this is, but love that. You love it? This is Honkai Star Rail, made by the Genshin Impact people. So, you probably have more idea of what this is than I do, because a lot of it's very similar in terms of like structure. Although it's turn-based gameplay, space. Got a space bat. But it's a very similar structure otherwise, I think. Maybe I just do a quick, just gonna do a little Google, see if I can get any Star Rail passes right away without buying them. Gotta save my currency for the good stuff. I might not have a way right now. I might just have to wait. Shucks. Aw, shucks. Can I go back to her space station quick? And just drop here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Let's go say hello to Peppy. One more time before we go. Hello, Peppy. I'm gonna play with you. Touch your paws. Pat your head. Don't like your belly scratches. Can I train you yet? Nope. No, Peppy doesn't want anything. Peppy's just a sleepy boy. Hello, Asta. I found your personal item. Left a note in that room. I wrote a joke on it, don't mind me. Oh, by the way, why did you want to talk about it then all of a sudden? Is there something you want to ask me about? I haven't read any of it yet. His name is Peppy. His name is Peppy. It is. Can you order stuff online at the station? Of course, you're asking an expert. Every 10 parcels delivered here, 8 are mine. The IPC owns a lot of platforms. My personal recommendation would be Cosmo Premium. They have good customer service. However, the Legion's invasion has made delivery difficult. It's either we've received your order and it stays that way forever, or they lose your parcel on its way here. So annoying. Curious about your family. My family? Nothing too crazy. They made a fortune and stayed relatively well off. That's about it. Is it trendy to get such a luscious hairstyle? Where'd you hear that from?
The guy with that luscious hairstyle is probably the one who tricked you into believing this. Truth is, a group of researchers was experimenting on a curie when all of a sudden things started to explode and their hair all get messed up from that incident. After that, people tried to recreate the experiment to figure out what happened, but instead of fixing things, more and more people started getting this very popular luscious hairstyle. Oh! Oh, more music! Dawn of disaster. After the disaster, very few people were willing to investigate whether it was an accidental calamity or a calculated plot. I love him. Wah. I love him too. Peppy's a good boy. Peppy is Asta's dog. Can we talk? I think we've got all this covered. Why aren't you staying in your office? No, we already talked about all that. We're good. Go, Peppy. I don't think there's much new going on here. Those only give me...
I have 10 life insurance policies on the go.
a lot of life insurance policies. Another one there. What do you got for sale? Nothing I can use right now. Nothing. Nothing. Has my ship been recycled yet? Alright, fair enough. I believe Base Zone was where the other one was. The other music. Alright, goodbye, Watson. Bees. Thank you, Saturn, for releasing the bee. Thank you, Conway, for also releasing the
research.
bee. There are the little bubbles everywhere. I'm not dealing with the bubbles yet. I'll get around to it. I just want to see if there's anything cool I could do. There's nothing out here. Ain't nothing here. Not once, not thing. I like to run predictions on QuvarTV streams, but I never know enough about the games he plays to make up anything fun to guess. Sorry about that, Sadden. I appreciate your thoughts about it regardless. It's very sweet of you. Teleport to the Calyx. Predictions are underutilized by most small streamers. It's true, I don't do predictions very often. Alright, I can use up some of these then. Howdy, how's your day? Hey there, how's it going? How's it going, Spider? Pleasure to see you. It's been a while, it's been a minute. I'm doing wonderfully, I'm doing fantastically, I'm having a great time with this video game. How are you? Put these nuts in your mouth. I mean, that's a thing, that could happen.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Never heard of clemency.
I have something for you.
It's the bad time.
You won't get away.
So what you get for these nuts?
Step aside. I have no
So
interest
these
in
nuts
times
free
now.
space.
I have something for you.
My turn.
Mm.
What's this?
You won't get away.
Get that in there. Hello, who is that man? Which one? Which man? Are you talking about Don Hung? This guy? Is this guy your guy? That's Don Hung. What's a man with a face doing my
I
animal?
have
game?
something for you. Perhaps
Here,
you
use this.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Don Hung, yep.
And I'm no exception.
He's the Don of being
You
hung.
won't get away.
He's quite good at it. Mm-hmm.
Clemency? Never.
You won't get away.
We're very proud of him.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Suddenly I'm more invested in this game. Did you not realize there were pretty boys in it? It's made by the Genshin people. It's gonna have pretty boys, just like Genshin. Here, I can show you all the characters. Nope, not that one. Databank. Someone tells me that Ginger is very important. If you're talking about Himiko, Himiko is a very strong character. And the kind of person who runs the Astral Express, which is the train, space train we ride. Never mind pretty, but they're hung to the team comp. Yeah, that was just a support character. I don't have her. These are mine. Space! But there's also this pretty boy. If you like pretty boys, there's this one. And there's this man, who might be a pretty boy, possibly. I don't know where your tastes lie. There's Arlan. He's a little guy. Yanxing has some lovely, lovely wear. And my personal favorite is Welt. I love his design. New sample once upon a time. Yeah, you knew a sample. Screw the Polar Express. We on that Astral Express. Yeah, we are. Riding that train. High on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead. Trouble behind. Ain't you know that notion just crossed my mind? And here's your Don Hung. I can show you some voice.
I should reintroduce myself. My name is Dan Hung. I'm the guard on the Express. I also administer the train's
databank, is what he was going to say.
I updated the databank entries today, if you wanted to look anything up. Time to turn in already? Thanks for the reminder. It's easy to lose track of time in the archives. Before you know it, a whole day's gone by. See you tomorrow.
He's kind of like a soft-spoken boy. He's very stoic. March 7th is great. She has a lot of, like, underlying melancholy to her character, but she's very excitable, Genki, as it is. Administrator of the databank, and I'm hung like an elephant. See you tomorrow. Unless you want to see me tonight. She has no memories. She has no memories because she was found in floating through space in six-phased ice, which is ice that is created through the imaginary law. And she has no memories from that, so she takes a lot of pictures, which I realize is she takes so many pictures because she wants to have something to help her remember in case she ever forgets again, which is just really sad. Love her, sweet baby. See the fan already? I'm sure. I'm sure there's plenty. Her looks so pretty. Herta? This is Herta. She's a robot. She's a robot puppet. See? You can tell right there on her arms. By the Genius, member 83 of the Genius Society, so that she can de-age herself and have something kind of do business for her all over the place. She's got like 200 some, I think. I'm really enjoying this game though. It's really lovely. There's some neat lore in it. Neat lore, fun characters. I hit Trailblaze level 12. Is that enough to get me a thing from the boy?
Sounds nice. If only I
poor
could go out
Pom-Pom.
on expeditions with you.
It's okay, Pom Pom. You'll get there someday. How's my Trailblaze level? Gimme. What have you given me? Fuel, adventure log, energy drinks, credits, nothing. Nothing I need. I need tickets. I need tickets. Haven't you been on QuvarT's voice on stream? Been on QuvarT's voice on stream? Oh, it depends on what you mean by that. Penguin and I did do a time capsule duet, if that's what you're referring to. We sang Baby It's Cold Outside. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that definitely happened. Alright, that's everything here.
It's getting late.
Let's
Where
keep
to
going
now?
a little bit longer, because I'm so close to just getting that final summon. Just go a little bit longer. There's a robot recording. Yeah, robot. Never appears when we're live. Twirls hairs obnoxiously. Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? A cabinet containing tools. It said the ability to make and use tools is the main difference between humans and animals. Look at this large gear. Just a decoration. Its rotation does not produce any effect. Have many tools and machines. Gears are turning away that's violating the rules of technophysics. Can't tell the function of the items inside the cabinet based on their silhouette. Alright, hey there. What's up, Sir Val?
The heater you saw is just a standard Geomero radiator. They may not
How do you
look like
twirl
much,
hair
but they're
obnoxiously?
real
Like
lifelines.
this? Sorry, please continue, Sir Val.
The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
What is Geomero?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero. Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Above and beneath the surface.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two
Oh, I did know. I
big
saw the map
connected
earlier.
discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Yes, we are not allowed to speak of the underworld. I get it. Why is the heater
Isn't
outside?
it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Sure. I guess. Thanks for your
sweat.
answers.
This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine?
Sure, I'm great
Just
with my
a bit
hands.
of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Twirl brought me such joy. My twirl. But yeah, powerful eye roll, scoff, twirl, and finger flipper. Sure, we're not busy. What do you
Great.
need?
Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Sure. Show me what you got. Oh, okay. We got mini games. Magnetorological fluid threshold. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. Oh, so it's classic. This is a source from which the electric current flows out. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electric current. Rotate the module and change the current circuit to connect the electric current. Simple. An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. I did it, Serval.
You guys are pretty
Pipe
handy.
game.
You picked
Yep,
that up in no
classic.
time. Want to
Easy.
be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not? Allow me to refuse.
Do you just say yes to everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
I was only kidding.
I'm a video
Just
game
a joke.
protagonist. What do you mean?
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
No, please hire us, milady. You like her? I have her. She's one of the characters I have, actually. She's right here. She's a rock star. She does rock star things. How does that work? How does what work? Did I have her already? Don't worry about it. Just like how I have Asta, and Asta's back on the space station doing research. Just don't think about it. Same with Herda. She's right there. I have her. She's mine. This is bullshit. Infinite pockets. Got all the pockets in the world. Alright, you got nothing in here for me. Thank you, though. So now we just go to sleep. We just go to sleep, go to sleep.
Come around and have a look.
At the Goat Hotel.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Don't worry,
Seems
we're
like
almost
the
there.
first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Don Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Let's keep moving. Oops.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
Let's do it.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel,
Yeah.
and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Am I the only one who didn't notice anything? I knew there was something up with her, so did you notice anything? Am I the only one that didn't notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me too. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady.
A nice lady.
Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Must have been the Invisible Man. It's the only option.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Dan Heng's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest.
Unless he was
We need
invisible.
to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
You never know. He's probably invisible. It's the only thing that really makes sense.
Time to ask for the bill.
Hello, Rossi.
Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If the media keeps going on like this, Belobog will eventually be doomed.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Who else would I be talking to? Do I look like someone who talks to himself in the street? It's not like I'm old man Dominic. Look at the front page of the Crystal Daily. The content the newspaper puts out is just junk, tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff on the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here.
You sure seem to have plenty of time on your hands.
Hey, I'm making a reasonable suggestion, alright? Belobog is getting better because of people like me. People keep offering their insight. You really don't know anything. How about I give you a lecture right now?
I'm listening.
Here, let me show you how to read this newspaper.
What's the paper say?
Listen to this malarkey. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Bova, attended... Oh, wait. Bova is my father. Let's look at the next one. Head of the Limestein shares the family's corporate culture, cultivating a direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What's this direwolf spirit? He's encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. This Limestein is trying to squeeze them for their labor so the Limesteins can keep up their lavish lifestyles. It's all tricks. Judging from your garish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships normal people face. Whatever. People like you typically don't get it anyway.
Aren't you also rich as the son of a government official?
I'm not like this Limestein guy. What? Does being the son of an official automatically put someone above the common people? That's an unacceptable stereotype.
I think you're just bored.
Hey, I have my own problems too, okay? Never mind. It's useless trying to explain it to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking.
You have a problem with everyone, don't you?
It's just common angst, don't you get it? Never mind. Let's just continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what's on the third page. It kills me. Belobog's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction, not recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin printing something like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is all this busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. Is all this effort really worth it? The way I see it, Belobog Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. If the people at Belobog Heating can't figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me.
Are you going to pay for the renovation of all the pipes?
Don't you try and morally blackmail me. I know that trick and I won't fall for it. Based on your logic, I would have to learn to produce milk myself if I say I'm not a fan of moo-moo milk. That's ridiculous. Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? Not everyone of my age sees the big picture.
Remain silent.
What are you doing here? If you're bored, why don't you go work for Belobog's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here?
Was there anything else? If not, I'm gonna go.
It's 100% true.
Let me tell you something awesome news. But you have to promise not to tell anyone. Why so mysterious? Hey, it's the well-known recreator of that Tale of the Wonderlands. I saw her take off her mask at the last meet and greet. It's that Silvermane guard for sure. Really? I knew she looked familiar. I mean, sounded familiar.
Really? No way. Is that what a Silvermane guard is supposed to do?
Heck, it's just a storm in a teacup. What's wrong with Silvermane guards writing fiction and making illustrations? That's right. The eldest daughter of the Landau still plays her music. Plays her music, rather.
Time to ask for the bill.
It's late. Time to get the bill. Are we splitting it equally? Okay, hang on. Let me grab my wallet. Drat. You too, huh?
Ah, forget about it. This time it's my treat. Do you guys mind washing dishes?
They all forgot their wallets. What a bunch of idiots. Hello, Reagan. Universe, time and space, past and present. I'm onto something. Eureka! Remain silent. Shh! Oh, you didn't say anything. Good. Do not interrupt my research. First time seeing anyone do research like this. It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. Science is a complicated matter. Nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. It's hardly a valid argument. Says someone who has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead! I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. If I may, I'd like to ask, what is the subject of your research? Fine. I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? I do. Good. So you're not completely ignorant. All you need to know is that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory or duality might be too complicated for you. My point is, particles carry information. Are you with me? Go on. Light as a particle carries information. Building on that, if I'm exposed to light, I'm exposed to information. My big universe time tunnel theory holds that the universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. Say if in one universe I came up with ways to send messages and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages, it means, according to my theory, that you can interpret messages sent from another universe. Yes, well, trying to explain things in layman's terms. The real mechanism behind this is far more complicated. How'd you come up with that stuff? Let me remind you, the theory I'm proposing is called Big Universe Time Tunnel. Ah yes, Big Universe. My life work, my child. It all started 2 years ago when I was struck by this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my time tunnel is completed. Are you really a scientist? Of course I am! What kind of question is that? Those jealous old nerds and hags in Belobog's academic circle refuse to recognize me only because my revolutionary findings will make them look useless. Geomero always rises to the top. It's just a matter of time before a talented scientist such as myself receives proper funding for my research. Alas, I've always been waiting for a patron to come along. It's painful to see my talent go unnoticed. Do you not receive academic training? That just goes to show how ill-informed you are about the science community today. What could you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? So you're self-taught? Find it hard to believe. One day the world will tremble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see. In my name, Reagan will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist. Let's call it a day. Hello, old Goth. Goto.
Hello. Welcome to the Goth Hotel. Are you staying with us? Would you like to try our special afternoon tea?
I'm here as I was attracted by the hotel's fame. I'd like to try your afternoon tea.
Oh fuck, I'm getting raided.
Oh fuck, I'm getting raided. What do I do? Sky rolling in with 20 aboard the love train. People of the world, join hands. Start a love train, oh. Hello, Sky and Snaky. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful, fantastic time. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your Kuvar for the evening. I was named for the show, not the other way around. I play a QuvarTV video games, different kinds of flavors, whatever you like. I probably want to taste it someday myself. I sing a lot, though I'm not a karaoke streamer. I just love music. I read a lot. I'm a writer by nurture, not by nature. Most of what we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, everybody. The aliens are coming. Yep, I understand. Hello, Sky. Hello, Snake. Hello, Echo. Hello, Strongest. I hope you all had a wonderful, fantastic time with the stream over there. And thank you, Strongest, for resubscribing Tier 3 again for 13 months. Well, hop on. A lot has happened. There's a lot going on here. This is a long game, much going on, big stuff. Basically, I dug through a lot of trash. I love this main character. We're going on a space train to travel the world and save it from all kinds of shit. It's good stuff. And welcome Centurion as well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. She was amazing. Love to hear that. Fantastic. I was actually winding down myself. I was going to end a little bit ago, but I wanted to see if I could get a couple more. I think I only need 2 more tickets to finish off summons on the departure banner. Centurion is epic duder. Understood. Well, hello, Centurion. Thank you for being an epic duder.
Who did
And
it?
thank you, Snakey, for subscribing at Tier 1 for 22 months, nearly 2 years. You know what they say, can't have a brother without double idos. That's how you say 22, right? Idos, dos. Yep. Dosi dos, 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 dos. Dosi dos, dosi do. Why? Thank you for the 1 bit, Sky. I appreciate it. Going to space! We are in space, this is true. We've already traveled a bit. We started on a space station, now we've traveled to an entirely different world. Made space some way. Gotten so far into the game already, I'm so proud of you if you've been enjoying it. I've been having a great time. I love this game, it's fantastic. Truly phenomenal. Very, very fun. Trying to do the hype train? Oh, yeah, hype train needs 100 bits to activate that. I appreciate the thought, but it doesn't activate on a single bit like that, unfortunately. But thank you for thinking of me and trying to get the hype train to match the astral train. Let's go to space! I'm going to space! And hello, Blue Hope. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I fell off of Genshin Impact within like 2 or 3 months of playing it. But this one I might stick around with. I'm probably not going to be able to play it a whole lot, but I'm having a great time. I love it. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. Music is fantastic. Character art is fantastic. The ultimates are absolutely gorgeous in the animations. The voice acting is wonderful. The story is fun and interesting and intriguing. There's so much to go on. I haven't even read all the books that I've picked up so far, but there's some really interesting information in there. There's so much. Blue Hope had a birthday recently. Oh, happy birthday, Blue Hope. Oh, and thank you, Centurion. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for activating the hype train. And happy birthday, Blue Hope. If you don't mind, I'll take just a moment here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Blue Hope. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you all for wishing Blue Hope a happy birthday as well.
Oh, it's on the sides of the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and goings-ons around these parts. Strongest! What are you doing? Thank you.
You're my
You're very sweet.
Get it?
I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Going to, oh, Jasmine got it. Oh, Red got one. Corifice, Shiro, Centurion got one. Nugget, Andu, Nico, Spider got it. Misu, so many good names, so many friends. Thank you for providing these emotes to everybody. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Why did this hype train happen? It goes from a love train, it goes from astral train to a love train to a hype train. You're all very sweet. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Centurion, for gifting a sub to Blue Hope as well. You're very sweet. Thank you. Badge flares do look dope. There are some badge flares out there now. This is true. They exist. I think. Yeah, they're on there. Yeah, there's some badge flares for the tier 3, created by Skyheart Demon herself. It's a little pineapple with some bear paws. But I hope you all enjoy your emotes. Feel free to thank the people who were so generous and kind and gifted some subs. Take my love there. Thank you, Strongest. Thank you. I know, I understand. Birthday gift. Oh, thank you, Centurion. That's very sweet. Enjoy your emotes, Blue Hope, for your birthday. Love that flare. It's good stuff. Thank you all very much for the level 4 hype train. It's incredibly sweet of you. And thank you, Centurion, for the ara. Would you like it with or without reverb? I will provide that opportunity for you. You can choose. Choose what appeals to you the most. With, got it. Got you, babe. Don't worry. Alright. Are you ready for this? Are you prepared for your ara? I hope that was to your liking. Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the good stuff right there.
A rawing up in here. How many e-girls are raw? Really, truly. Can't believe it.
Just let me know if you are interested.
I want to ask.
Sure. Answering the guests' questions is a way to show your hospitality.
Don't worry, QQ, you're unique. I am unique. Just one. Just the one me. Can't write unique without Q. It's true. You also can't write it without 2 U's. Pioneered shower streams after all. I don't know if I was the first shower stream. I was definitely a shower stream. About old goat and Goat Hotel.
Oh, that's what you're interested in. Goat is my family name, and Goat Hotel is my family business. Well, it all began a long, long time ago. The Goat family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all of their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Goat Hotel was moved back to the overworld.
Have you received any special guests? Pretty sure you were the first, actually. I don't know about that, but it's possible.
Well, it depends on how you define special guest. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the 2nd floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. There's a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time.
Did she die? I feel like if she died, somebody would have found her, unless somebody stole her body, which is always a possibility. That's it for me, guys. It was a pleasure to meet all of you. I'll have to help wanders the backrooms. Absolutely, Centurion. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your time with Sky. And thank you for the gifted sub as well. It's very sweet of you. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic, beautiful evening. Go do what you gotta do in the backrooms. I believe in you. Enjoy your lurk, Echo. Take care. Have a beautiful time. Thanks for stopping by. Pupper, stop stealing the bodies. He could have done it. It might have been happening. Any recommendations on food around here?
I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty of Belobog. There are a few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during holidays. Sometimes people have to line up.
Any recommendations on sightseeing around here?
I'd recommend the Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful. Don't go on their premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there if you don't have a car. Alyssa Avenue is right outside the hotel. You could take a tram or walk there along the tracks.
I have no other questions. But yeah, this is my girl, Bluebell. She's the main character. She's an idiot, but she loves lying casually and just fucking around with things when she doesn't know what she's doing. She takes great pride in her mysteries. She carries a space bat to hit things with, and she loves digging through trash, and I love her. Sometimes she'll play little video games on her phone. When she wins, she goes, "Nice!" March 7th is my other main squeeze. She is a very Genki girl who was roaming through space, or floating through space in 6-phased ice, which is ice that was run by the law of the imaginary. And she has a deep melancholy hidden in her that is hidden very well behind her smile and her outgoing demeanor. She has no memories of her past. And I realized while we were on the train earlier that she takes a ton of pictures. She loves taking selfies and taking pictures of things because she has no memories. And she wants to make sure that she has these pictures as a record of any memories that she may have made now, just in case she loses her memories again. That's the way I interpret that, and I cried a little bit. It's beautiful. We love her. We love it. Nice! She did it. She said the thing. She named it after cheese. No, she named it after the flower. Bluebell flowers, actually. And I don't know how I got there. It started with me thinking that she was kind of like a trash panda. Thank you. Are you back, Gary? There you are, Gary. Thank you, Gary, for the 75 bits and the camera shutter effect again. But yeah, I started thinking like she kind of reminded me of a raccoon with her color scheme and stuff. And then it went from raccoon to trash panda to trash to Trish. And I don't know, I don't remember how it got there, but it eventually made its way down to Bluebell. And I love her. Been lurking. Well, thank you for your lurking. I hope you enjoyed your time. Trash panda, indeed. I've already dug up all the trash here, and I love it. More books to read at some point.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
I think we've seen everything. It's not fun for today. Time to rest.
It was a long day today.
Yeah.
All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Other best girl, of course, is Kafka. Kafka, I will be saving up for if they have a banner for her, because I need her. Back pay-per-view is awesome. Nice, love that for you. Welcome back, Lost Boy. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm glad to hear the pay-per-view was good. Kafka's amazing. I want her too. Yes, culture. I know her ultimate, where she like flicks the glasses and goes like pop, boom, and it goes blah, 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 blah. Love it. Didn't someone mention a pillow fight?
Yeah, about time.
Let's do it.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Bad Bunny wrestled? Of course. Yeah, I remember that. I know that's been a thing occasionally. And hello, Anjox. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. And thank you for releasing the bees. Spend the cash for the Kafka. No, I'm just going to save up. Okay. I'm going to be mostly free to play on this because I don't want to get into the old habits and ruin everything. When I stream, if people want me to do summons, they can pay for it. So if those 10 gifted subs strongest you want me to put towards this game, I will. Yeah, I bought the $5 pack where it like gives you little bits every day as long as you log in, because I feel like that's a decent way to do it. You get a little bit, it's not too expensive. They put a lot of work into this game. I pay back a little bit. How much for a 10 pull? Well, technically, I'm like 2 away from a 10 pull, so I could do a small amount for that, potentially. Otherwise, I would have to take a look. Hold on, let me finish this conversation. We'll find out. Mostly. I'm a lot better than I used to be with gacha games. I'm a lot better than I used to be. Alright. So, yeah, I bought this thing. It's $5. You get a bunch of stuff for it. Seems alright to me. So I gotta get... I could get 2 of these for $360. It's so, like, obtuse, the transition with this. Because it's 1-to-1, so I need $360. So it'd be like... For $15, I could do it. So that would be your 10 gifted subs easily. Express Supply is a great deal. Wait! Can I just give a bit of advice? Tiny bit? Absolutely. What's your advice? What do you got for me? I'm waiting. Good luck for food when Sky was getting ready to raid you. Now I'm back to take a look at this game. This game is lovely. I hope your food was fantastic. I hope that you're eating well and having a wonderful day. Never ever buy the normal default tickets, just buy the gold ones so you can use them on special banner. Default banners get you for free as time goes on. I know, and I have only been buying the Star Rail special passes. The thing is, I am currently 2 tickets away from doing the final summon on this in order to get a 5-star something. Default banner doesn't change, so don't waste your money nor Star or Jade on, just buy the special pass. Yeah, that's what I have been doing with all of my other Stellar Jade. I haven't bought any of these ones, but the only reason I'm thinking about it is because I'm only 2 away from this, and I'm impatient. I'm gonna get tickets for this one on the special 50 pulls with a discount. Because I'm like, I'm 2 away. I'll probably get some as I play a little bit more. I'm just 2 away. Tea time menu, quick read. It's a lovely little room here.
Who did it?
Who did it? We'll hop on. Just do it, okay? Thank you, Strongest. You're very sweet. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. I will just do it. Once the face you go around, you can go back. Glad you knew it already. I appreciate it, though. No, I totally appreciate it. You are a Genshin master, and you are also familiar with this to some degree. So I appreciate the insight. That is one that I did find out about. So I will do this. Actually, hold on. Let me, before I put my credit card information.
Hello.
Let me go here for a little bit. Hello, Zagger. Thank you for joining the Kuv Army. There's no turning back. You're mine now.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You almost got me. You almost got me. No, give us your info. Thank you very much. Nope, not today. All right, credit card information. And we got this. Nope, that was my old one. It expired. And it's this now, I believe. I'm not going to save the information just in case I accidentally go into the screen on stream again at some point. What was that number again? Oh, it was 552-24-481-9934. Pleasure. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, I was gonna have to log into PayPal. It didn't work. I might have gotten something wrong. I'm just gonna... PayPal's easier. And there we go. Get that in there. Complete purchase. Payment successful. Got our Rick shards. All is well. There we go. Not today, he says. So someday it's a possibility. Now don't mutter the numbers in your breath. I did stop myself from doing that. I did have to think about it. Put the link to your real beat under your stream announcement tweet. All right, cool. Cool beans. Thanks, Lost Boy. I'll check it out for sure. 8675209. Much love and lovely to see you again, Wolfie. Ah, yeah. Mad with the keys he presses. It could happen. Can't remember who I was watching, but they were sending their Switch code to someone and mutter the entire thing out loud on stream. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that kind of shit. Alright, so let's do this. I don't know what the point of the Oneric shards is. Like, it feels like it's just obtuse for no reason. Like, why not just buy straight up Stellar Jade? But, you know, I don't make the rules. Alright, so I'm going to do 2 of those. Just to finish that off. And I'll spend the rest on those. It's a premium currency. You can use it to buy other packs of relics, items, and weapons. Ah, okay. Because I know there's the contract shop here, but that didn't really seem worthwhile to me. At least not yet. Alright. Time to do some summons! So first off, we'll start off with our simple baby boy here. Guaranteed 5-star. Start off fresh. Start off strong. He got blasted forward. Got a passkey. Sagacity. 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 Void. Pioneering. Hey, Natasha! That's a new one. I think that's a healer if I recall correctly. Oh, she's nice. She's pretty. Natasha, best healer, ready to pog. Natasha, hello. I got my mediation, my passkey, and here. Yo, I got your boy Welt. I got your boy. Oh man, what is his history? Look at all this. Look at all these implications here. Who are these people? What's going on? I love her. I like the design at the very least. I don't know anything about her. Welt is my favorite male design, I think, in the game so far. So I'm happy with that. He's also, from my understanding, the only imaginary character, which is neat. He's got a little niche there for now. Fucking way! It's the boy! He's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Wonderful. Amazing. 2 badass ones. Apparently got 2 good ones. It's fucking cool. He's actually cracked. Nice. I got some good stuff here. And because of the payment that was made, let's see. I will also do a 10 pull here because some of those were from that payment as well. So it seems only fair to do this and follow up on this way. So just the one. What you got, Pom Pom? Just a 4-star, but stay. 4 stars are still good. Cornucopia, Databank, Defense, Hidden Shadow, Pioneering, Passkey, Mutual Demise, Pioneering. Post-op conversation. Got another 4-star. I don't know if I can even equip 4-star light cones yet. But hey, that's okay. It's always good to get stuff. And I will continue saving the rest for Kafka. Or whoever, whenever. Tasha was just a 4-star, but she's an excellent healer, so it's a huge win. Healers are good. AJ says hello and good night. Hello, AJ, and good night. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. It's a badass intro. What the fuck? It is very good. Give it to Natasha! Good light cone. Now that's a good Lycone. I got some new folks here. Hey, she's got a little teddy bear on her back. Cute. See, the problem with this is I love the 4 characters I'm using right now, so it's going to take me a while to figure out what I want to actually do. They're all good. I'll probably have to like fuck around, move people around eventually, but it's tough. Like how your little note at the top is just, I love you. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta tell people. That's always in every gacha game that I've played where it's like, hey, here's a profile, give us a message to send to people. It's always been I love you for me. That's what I've always done. It's a legacy. She's a cute. She got a little bear plushie. She's also not wearing like hardly anything under there. Look at that. She's like ripped tights, assless chaps. She's a cowboy. Cowgirl, rather. Don't need pants when saving lives. No, of course not. I said she's got a little bear. I didn't say that I didn't say I was a bear. See, the thing is, I recognize that bears are my symbology. Bears are reminiscent of me. I have something to do with bears by virtue of dressing like them. I just myself am not a bear. Bear's a belly button. I love it. It's got a little belly button there. Little man. Can I take care of light cones directly in the inventory? Can I just, I can only salvage them. I can't upgrade them in here. Unless... Okay, never mind, I can. Alright. So. I got 2 of these. Let's superimpose these. Tasha's wonderful. So this'll... Oh, it's locked because it's, There we go. Now I can use it. Time to go mess with AJ before bed. Good night, everyone. Love you all and have funny, beautiful gremlins. Absolutely Lost Boy, thanks for stopping by. Have a beautiful night and rest well. I'll be ending stream very shortly. I'm just doing a little bit of a cleanup. I'll do a bunch of like looking at all these light cones at some point and see what the best ones are and what I should have. Can't superimpose any of those. I can't believe I didn't get any more of that. That's wild. I think I have one more arrow at least. Superimpose that. Get those in there. I'll look at all the details of this later on. Right now I'm just trying to clean up some space. Nope, superpose. Alright. Amazing. Increases ultimate damage by 56%. Sounds decent. I don't know if I need multiples of every one of these. But I don't know if I want to like get rid of them either. So I'm not going to superimpose future ones once I have one, at least for a little while. And I'll save them for possibly leveling up, or just if I decide that I need two of the same path person in one party. Which I doubt, but hey, it's possible. I don't know how this shit works. That is one of my least favorite parts about the Genshin style system, is how much there is to look through and figure out. Builds can get complicated. It doesn't need to be complicated all the time, but it can get complicated. That's really endgame stuff, and I'm very early game right now. Pat is a slang way of saying foot, also used to refer to the feet of animals in Spanish. That makes sense, because there's an, no, I feel like I've heard that before. What is actual foot in Spanish? Is it like I don't remember. Pie? Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for always being here. Let's get these ones in. Okay, that's good. Superimpose. Pop that. We're doing great out here. There's so much to read. There's just so much to do. I wish I had more time. Some good cleanup here. And finally, all these cornucopias. Alright. And I'll figure out what I'm equipping on people later on. I could check the shop here, though. What do you say, Pia? Oh, PA. Yep, that makes sense. Did you bait me? I did not. I forgot what it was. So it's not intentional. I feel like I should still keep saving these up. Because these seem like they're much more important than just getting more summons. Because I can get all of this shit. Ember's Exchange, though. I will hold off for now. Every character has a different phone. They do. That's beautiful. Oh, she's got Peppy on her phone. She's got Peppy. Should I recommend checking the pause screen with each character to see their phone case? I will do this. I'll do this right now, in fact. Nope, it's this one. Swap. Add. Swap. Add. Swap. Add. So, what you got? Oh, it's the bear with little mushrooms. These are some fantastic phone cases. Yep, rock and roll. Oh, a little beautiful like mirror with the flower. No, I already checked you. I need Walt. That's nice. Nice sleek designs. They're all fantastic, and Don Hong's just sucks. They're all beautiful, and Don Hong's just like, I got a black phone case. It's pretty neat, I guess. Get in there, Bluebell. Hook has a big fist! Oh, it's a cute little thing there. Nice. Alright, back to my normal party composition for now. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate you. Yeah, that has been there for a couple months, I think. I don't remember exactly. Maybe a month. It's been there for a while. It's hard to say. Time is weird. Peppy, we love Peppy. That's my heart. I paused the I have on the chat. Fuck, love you so much. Yeah, of course. Where else would I get it from? It's all you, baby. Trailblazers is sick. It is. It's good stuff. Nice. Don't talk about my man that way. Don Hung? Don Hung means nothing to me. It's all you. That being said, as I said at the start of the stream, I didn't sleep nearly as well as I intended to, so I'm going to be calling it a little bit early tonight so I can rest properly. I ended up going like an extra hour beyond where I intended, but this is fine. It's still okay. We will be ending stream, saying goodbye to Bluebell. Time to sleep. Ah, I understand. Thank you, Sky, for the I love you for Snake. Snake. Truly, more than anything, always and forever, we are tied together by that red string of fate, wrapped around our pinky fingers. It's you and I from the very beginning. It's you and I until the very end. I ain't never going anywhere, even if I'm really busy with work and I'm not always here. Doesn't matter, because we are here, in this moment, today, and each subsequent day beyond. Snake, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Thank you for saying goodbye to Bluebell. It's very sweet of you. A little bit of quake there. Blessing through and through. Remember what it's like. Whoop. But as we're here, together, love you with all my heart. Time doesn't matter, we choose meaning. That's what matters. This is the way. That's just the way it is. You know, I think we will send a raid out, though, even though I'm going to bed. Noro is out there. Speaking of people who have been here for a long time, Noro is one of the first people I met in the community as well. And Noro has raided me before, but I've never gotten a chance to raid Noro back. So I think it would be nice to just say hello to her and see how she's doing. She's a little apple snail, and she's doing some art right now. So there's no obligation to join in on the raid, of course. If you all have things to do, Sky and Snake, you both streamed for a while, so feel free to get some rest, get yourself some food, what you gotta do. I might grab myself a little snack before I get ready for bed myself. But regardless, here is the raid message if you do not have a sub. If you do have the sub, you can use this or really any combination of emotes. They are all good. Time to rest. Yes, we all need rest. Food on the way. Nice. Good stuff. And I'll be back again next week, hopefully. We'll see. I'm taking it week by week, basically. With more of either Pokemon that I'm almost done with, Dredge that I'm almost done with, Boy Story 2 that I'm like 60% through, or more Honkai Star Rail because I want to play this and it's big and there's so much to do. I will be playing this off stream though, a little bit here and there. So this won't be strictly on-screen material at all times. This would just be if I feel like playing it on stream, I will at some point. But I will be reading things, I'll be playing missions and stuff potentially off stream. So this is not something that I'm limiting myself to. I'm only going to be playing this on stream because it's a mobile game too. So I can do a little bit here and there every once in a while. Good rest. Goddamn, God of War is taking so long. I mean, everything takes long because I can only stream like once a week, if that, and only for questionable amounts of hours. And then Dredge and Star Rail came out of nowhere. I was like, oh, I want to play these though. So I'm doing my best. Too many video games, not enough time. One day though, you have to do a recap. I'll do a quick recap for myself of what's going on. I'll figure it out when I get in there because I don't really remember where we left off either. And it's been since November since I played Elden Ring, but I'll be back on there at some point. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Hopefully work chills out a little bit in the near future, but it remains to be seen. In the meantime, though, thank you to everybody who stopped by to say hi, if even just for a moment. Thank you to those who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some bit of a smile. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood. And of course, as always, never forget. I love you. And I'm proud of you. Thanks. Me too.